Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow, Air I Unknown. I was literally in the middle of setting up for stream and I saw my activity feed that you followed. I don't know if you're still there, but and since I quickly had to scramble to start, I was not able to run to the restroom. I will go do that right now. I will be right back while we load into the game. Okay. I have returned from restroom. Let's get this show on the road, shall we?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
Party set up. Deploy this party for the run of the daily commissions, which are one desert, three jungle. I do have drinks, so I have an equivalent of at least three drinks in one bottle right now. So oh, my midnight alarm is going off. That's reminding me to log into FGO. Oh shoot, I think I missed a login day because of a maintenance. Damn it. Wee! Run, Yelan, run! Oh no, I logged in on time for all the thingies. Let's go. Let's get it. Get it, get it, get it. Let's go. Yo, thank you for the subscription, Air I Unknown.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Boom. By the way, if you weren't here at the beginning, I did thank you for the follow. I was in the middle of setting up for a stream the moment that you followed, and I had my activity feed up, and I saw that I had a new follow. I was like, already? I haven't even started stream yet. What? I'm just in the middle of setting up. That was a little unexpected.
Gotcha. Busted.
Here you are. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Do ba do ba ba da do la. Let's do the daily commissions.
Scatter.
Let's get it on! Gotcha.
Is it?
Oops. That was not part of the plan. Neither was that.
This.
That was not according to plan.
Take it easy.
Well, that was a thing. Let's go heal up my characters that fell in that battle. Ah! My controller got caught on my phone charger. Ah! Ooh. Ooh. Eat and learn, motherfucker.
Why don't you join the Corps of Third?
Ooh. Cranberry juice with vodka. Cran cherry. Look at this man. He wants a potato. Look at this man. Potato.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Not yet.
Thanks,
Why don't
but
you
I'll
join the
pass.
Corps of Third? Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Drunk? Not yet.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Labatokoba.
Silly churl,
Well,
Billy
your
churl,
perspective
silly
is just
Billy,
tunnel visioning.
Hilly
Your
churl.
theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
I'm not drunk. Not yet.
Oh, I went on my fair share of crazy adventures back in the day.
One client,
Well,
two clients,
Your
three
perspective
clients.
is just tunnel visioning.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Ooh. Look at this.
Not drunk. Not yet.
Bloop.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, Hilly churl. Ooh.
Makes me laugh every time.
Wanna come over for tea?
Okay, I know who this is now. I know exactly who this is now.
Silly
Let me finish my vodka cranberry first. Then we'll go into the Jaeger.
Makes me laugh every time.
You know, that's not how I thought you'd pop into the stream. I was expecting you to do the typical, oh yeah.
Toodaloo.
Ah, it's in there, hello.
I'm in a TCG match, so I can't even check yet, but...
It's all good. Ooh.
I can't wait any longer.
I mean, you can wait longer, you just don't wanna.
That's what the fucking... What's her face says? Fuck. Shangling. Shangling.
It's just Shangling.
Dude, like, the whole fucking Genshin cast is gonna be at SakuraCon. It's fucking epic.
Can do favor? Possible? If possible? Ayaka voice actor, maybe?
Is she there?
I don't know. Is she? I thought you said half the Genshin voice actors are
What's
gonna be there.
Ayaka's voice actor's name?
The EA?
Mm-hmm.
Erica Mendez. It's the same as Deanne from Seven Deadly Sins.
I think Beto, Child, some other people. I don't know if Erica was on there.
I bet you're ecstatic about Child's VA.
Dude, I love fucking Griffin Burns. He's fucking hilarious.
Eat bombs.
So, as expected, I pulled for a Dia.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
How'd that
go? I lost 50-50 to, I think it was Tighnari. I lost it to Tighnari, so I have a C2 Tighnari now.
Hey, we match.
And then, out of the 20 free pulls that they gave us for the Archon Quest stuff, I pulled my C0 Dia.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm not going for her weapon. I could care less. I'm rocking Serpent Spine on her.
Oh, I think I just lost.
Congratulations.
Nice.
And also, I've upgraded my Hu Tao a little bit.
Yeah, I lost.
I have 56.3 crit rate to 234.6 crit damage. The only downside is I only have 58 EM on her. But I've been strongboxing Crimson Witch.
I don't want to be on this bike anymore. I can't fucking concentrate.
You know, you are allowed to, every now and again, not hold yourself to the stipulations that you gave yourself.
Yeah, but I'm very serious.
I understand. It's just, if you push yourself too hard, it's going to basically work against you.
Mm. No rest for the wicked.
I'll go for no rest. Teehee.
I got my Uta jacket in. It looks fucking amazing.
Nice.
My Kazuha shit doesn't fit though.
Oh no.
So I need to lose like fucking 20 pounds in a month. I might just not eat for a while and that might work.
Nahella, don't do that. I know I'm the pot calling the kettle black here, but don't do that.
It's really not an issue though.
I mean, I don't eat much as is either, but like
Fuck, they switched to Bennett.
Bitch boy Benny.
A blade embraces its...
Looks yeah.
Because I also have condensed resin to do some...
I used all my condensed. I did that first, along with dailies.
Yeah, I've already done my dailies.
After I'm done with the guns and stuff, I still have to take a shower, and then I have to be to work early tomorrow.
Oofed.
I mean, nice thing is I'll probably get at least 3 hours overtime this week.
Nice. I'm purposely not doing overtime at my job. Because my time and a half wage will not be what it's supposed to be.
How come?
Well, we had a new contract go into effect. And, well, long story short, a lot of people got screwed over. I've been at my place of work for 6 years. I was told I'd be at $15.55. But when the contract went into effect, I only got bumped up to the new clerk rate of $14.25. So I am... And once I finally get my wage fixed to what it's supposed to be, I'm also going to have repo, or whatever the term is, retro. That's it. I'm also going to have a retro check. So all the money that I would have had from those times, well, from all the weeks that I was supposed to be at $15.55, I will get a check for however much that was I would have made between December 4th, when the pay increase was supposed to be added, up until now. So I'm looking at least a $600 retro check. Or $700 retro.
That's pretty fucking nice.
But I'm still not at the proper wage that I'm supposed to be at. So until that gets fixed, I am not doing overtime, because my time and a half is not what it's supposed to be. So, and it's already going to be easy enough for them to figure out how much I'm supposed to get in retro, because I haven't been doing overtime.
Gotcha.
I'm not doing this for them, though. I'm doing this because if I'm doing overtime, I want it to be my proper time and a half rate. I'm not doing this because, oh yeah, it'll be easy for them to figure this shit out. No. This is me being petty to a degree. Hell, they can even try to mandate me to stay, and I'd be like, no, because my time and a half pay is not going to be what it's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
And I've also heard that, well, so supposedly back in 2021, I had taken full-time status, which I never actually did because no one talked to me about it. So I went through all of 2022 under full-time status without even knowing. And I didn't even see a wage increase for that. So I might, if possible, I might also get retro for that too. Which, if that's the case, I'm looking at over $1,000 in retro. Yeah, let's just say this, where I work is not in a good situation right now. They even have a class action lawsuit against them now because a lot of people have gotten screwed over with all the new systems and stuff that they put in, and people not getting their wages properly, their bonuses properly. Some people not even receiving paychecks. Yeah. So, and of course, I'm technically now a part of the people who could possibly get a,
There are leaves around,
what's the word I'm looking for?
and I know just the tune to accompany them.
Compensation.
I wish to hear it.
Wait, did weekly reset yesterday?
Yes.
Oh, then I don't think I've done weekly yet.
Yeah, I haven't done weeklies yet. I saved that for tonight.
Yeah, I need to do weekly. Let's do weekly.
That's what I was referring to when I messaged you.
I'm surprised you're actually on this early.
Well, I started stream a little early.
Granted, I'm also on a little late, but that's because I got home late. Okay, yesterday I got out of work 2 hours later than I was fucking supposed to be.
Hey, that's overtime though.
Yeah.
Also, I did end up forgetting to log into your account. I do apologize.
Yeah.
I know you said
I know,
don't worry,
it
but
was fine. I think the one big thing I'm sad about is I missed out on a day of Welkin, but
that actually goes into effect. Like if you don't log in
Blade is like a tea leaf.
for a day,
Only
it
those who sample
counts
many
against
times
you.
can appreciate its
I thought it's every
true power.
login day. Every day you
No.
actually log in.
it's if you miss a day, you don't get an extra day. It's for 30 days straight. Like, and if you only log in one out of those 30 days, you're only getting 190 Primo Gem.
Oh damn! I thought the way I thought it worked was any day that you actually physically log on goes with the 30. Oh,
Nope.
You're bringing Al Hatham and Kooky.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I'll switch.
I didn't. I just realized that you.
Is this a little more often?
I was surprised that you had those two set.
I can't switch characters.
There have been many poorly written applications.
Oh, okay.
I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
It won't let me switch to Kokomi.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
What do you mean it won't let you swap? Oh.
It just says cannot switch to target character. Let me put Kokomi and my party on here.
Huh?
I can't switch.
Did Kokomi faint?
This is a day in the life of the
Is
traveler.
Kokomi fallen?
I can put her in my party.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
What do you?
Hold on. I think it might have been where I was standing. Yeah, it's because of where I was standing.
Embraces its
Oh.
Okay, were you
As
ready?
a jeweler cherishes
I will
gems.
send you the team invite again. Yes.
It's like that height
Oh,
thing.
that's fucking bullshit. Let's go.
One day, like in a year, next con, I'll cosplay Kokomi. I should have a better figure by then.
Unlock. No, you ran through the door. I end up getting into the loading in, and of course it just goes. Door closed, and I couldn't go through.
My apologies.
This is so quick.
I am the all-knowing God.
I have learned well to bring my Kokomi and Kazuha for you.
Well, I've kind of drilled that into your head, kind of, yeah. If I'm being honest. Because of all the times that you've asked me to help you, it's just like, bring your Kazuha and Kokomi, because, like, that's the team that I use for my Ayaka, as well as Shenhe. Why did I do
here HP?
Fire. I made the shot.
Reality is pain.
Yeah, this is the line I always get for Scary Moose.
Just, I'll chill here. You do your thing. I love just standing there while he does his attack, and I'm just like, I don't fucking care.
Not possible.
Take your true form.
One with nature.
Shot.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind. I can't.
Boom. Scary Moose, you lose it every week. Come on. Get used to it. Darkshade Artifact.
Miles and uses Primo Gems to refill resin.
Shaking my head.
Okay, but when else am I going to be able to get your help to do this?
Friday night. When I stream
Friday
next.
night?
Yeah, when I stream next.
But you'd probably still be getting on late.
I mean, fairly late, yeah, but...
Exactly, see? That's why I can't get your help that day. Wesley, I go to bed at, like, God, I'm trying to think. 1 a.m. your time?
Yeesh. I've been trying to get on at least by midnight.
Yeah. Like, around now is when 30 minutes from now is when I'm trying to be in bed. But it's just been really busy because we lost, or one of our bakery members got fired.
Oh?
So we're having to pick up the slack now that he's gone. Oh yeah, he was caught stealing.
Oh shit.
But it wasn't like he wasn't planning to steal technically. He forgot his wallet or something like that. But the issue was when they questioned him when he got back into the store, he got into a shouting match with the manager, which you don't get into a shouting match with the manager. So yeah.
Oh. Also,
he's a very hot-headed guy. I mean, he's very nice, but hot-headed.
Well then. So, on a different note, I was able to one phase the Raiden boss in my last stream.
I think my Mona will help better as long as I can do my ult and then you do your ult with Mona.
With Mona?
Yeah.
Do my ult with Mona?
Just tell me when to use Mona ult, basically.
When... Let's hope she does the move that I'm expecting. But no, I one-cycled her the other day.
Do not tempt fate. Take your truth.
Come on. Be stunned for a second, Raiden.
My apologies.
I'm using Mona ult.
Hold on. Oh, that doesn't stun her.
Hurry! It's too late.
I need her to be stunned, because she'll just move herself out of my Ayaka ult.
Allow me so much
Fuck.
remains unfinished.
She keeps taking away my energy. There we go.
I tried healing my Ayaka, but no. Fucking Raiden wants to be a little bitch.
Obey.
Oh, I was gonna be like, get in here, Wesley. Don't stand outside the bubble.
No, I'll
Not
stand
bad.
outside the bubble if I want.
My will embodied to destiny.
I gotta wait to revive my Ayaka again.
Oh, did I tell you my Mona's at C5 now?
My Mona's a C4.
I still don't know how you managed to jump over all of these.
It's called Zhongli, Pillar, and Kazuha. That's... Fuck. I was not able to revive Ayaka to get the instant burst.
Take your true form.
Yeah, and also there's a move that she does, that if you are able to stun her, then that's like the prime opportunity to beat her. 18 seconds before I can res Ayaka.
Weak. Pathetic. Weak. Transfiguration of the deep. This world, the fleeting shadow.
There you are.
In your dreams. My will embodied.
And she's back to this.
She won't last very long. Here is
Jellyfish? Thank you.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to recharge Ayaka ult before we do Signora.
Okay, Dougie. I've decided I just want to sit. I don't want to bike. I'm not really biking anyways.
Yeah, like I said, you don't have to always be doing that while you're gaming.
How else am I gonna do it? When else?
I mean, I admit, you are at least doing that in a smart way where you're like, okay, let's kill two birds with one stone. I want a game, but like, set yourself a time limit for how long you bike for, and then if you still want to game after, you can still game. You don't have to always be...
Wesley, there's a chest right here.
Oh, hold on. I am fighting a big Electro Law Troll boy to get my Ayaka up. Okay. There you be
Oh,
at.
I finally got my Shinobu C6.
Nice.
Which is pretty epic.
Nice, nice.
I haven't had a chance to use it yet, but maybe I'll just jump to my death right now.
Don't. Where you at? Wait, I think I know what chest you might be at. I think that might be the Tanuki one.
Wait, a Tanuki disguises as a chest?
Yes, there's a Tanuki that disguises itself as a chest.
Oh, that is fucking rude.
Yes. Just imagine, you're using the Electro Treasure Compass, and you're coming to this area. It will lock onto that.
Disgusting.
Yes, very. I've learned to... I need my... I need those for my Haizo. I don't farm them very often, but I don't really come to Inazuma much anymore.
Well, good thing I only grabbed one. I'm just kind of grabbing shit.
Also, my Alhaitham can go to 90.
Wait.
Huh? Yay!
No.
I haven't leveled him to 90, but he can go to 90. I have him ascended to 90.
Yay.
Hey, at least he's ascended to go to 90, and will be going to 90 eventually. Right now, I'm working on ascending Dia up to go to 90.
Dia is literally poopy, though.
Yes, but the thing is, all my 5 stars except for what's her name, Aloy, are basically ascended to go to 90 or leveled to go to 90.
But Aloy is like a 2-star.
True. But she's a free 5-star, technically speaking.
Well, hopefully you didn't need Sakura petals.
The assumption that every person has
because
something
I
to
just
call home is naive.
The only characters I know that need Sakura petals are Ayato
Wait,
and
Wesley, come
Ayaka.
here. Teleport to the shrine.
The shrine?
Yes, come here.
Okay, I'm coming.
I found you something.
You found me something?
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
I still mean it. If you get number 69 in your fucking teapot, let me know.
Are you keeping an eye in your teapot as well?
Yeah. And if there's any specific soundtracks you want, let me know. But
honestly, I don't know what half of the...
Do you have a quest here?
I think I just had to come to the shrine for the Supremo thingy.
Primo thingy.
The gourmet Supremos or whatever.
Where's the lady you'd have to talk to? It's
don't worry about it right now. Let's just worry about getting you your bosses.
One word.
Yes. We're gonna do Signora.
Okay, wait, I wanna jump to my death here.
No.
I need to see the C6 at work. That's awesome.
What's the C6 do?
Anytime you take lethal damage, you survive with 1 HP. The cooldown is 60 seconds.
Sheesh.
Right? Like, that's actually pretty fucking insane. Who is the best one here? Or who could unit for here? I think Kazuha's kind of iffy.
How greedy of me.
I don't know how Huta would be, but especially pairing with Kokumi.
Who would I switch then?
Blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
You could go Wanderer, yeah? Fatui fight. We fighting Fatui versus Fatui. Fatui go Fatui.
Is it the cold or just cowardice?
No, I'm shivering because you're ugly as fuck, Senora.
Into the frozen void. Take flight.
Yeah, Hutao's really only good for this first part. We're basically both sticking to our own axes.
Yeah.
You're doing that corner L, and I'm doing basically this corner L.
But all of them are your corner.
Well, the first few were actually your corner.
Yeah, I guess.
Take your truth. Sakura swirl.
Do not get out of this ult, you fucking bitch. I will fucking murder you. There.
That was holy moly nice.
Yes, very. No good artifacts from the runs. Ripperoni.
I'm not paying attention.
What?
Said I wasn't paying attention. Well, I wasn't looking at my artifacts. I need Praxis and handguards.
Okay, Nahela, take a guess as to what my artifacts are at right now.
Hopefully less than 1,000.
Wrong.
Me poor, poor soul.
I haven't consistently been doing... I've been doing small batches of Strongbox. Because I was disheartened that Pale Flame was not being added to the Strongbox this patch.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
But... because I'm basically saving a good chunk of artifacts to Strongbox, Pale Flame, like there's no tomorrow. Because, like, I want to build my Eula, but I am tired of that domain giving me tenacity pieces that I'm just like, you know what? I'm going to Strongbox build my Eula. Like, I cannot be bothered to fucking run that domain because... like...
What?
What?
I apparently actually had a lot of Praxis books. I can make 28 philosophies of Praxis.
Sheesh.
I should only probably do like 14. So I have the others for lower. I'm gonna crown Garamush's skill. I think I have enough handguards, hopefully. Yeah, I do.
A blade embraces
just barely.
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
This is no place to loaf around.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
His ult is shitty though.
Only those who sample it many
You said his
times can
ult?
appreciate its true qualities.
Yeah.
Oofed.
Scaramouche's ult literally is just, it doesn't do shit. I never even use his ult.
Embraces its duty.
Like, I just,
As a
there's
jeweler
just
cherishes their
so
gems.
little damage.
I use it every now and again. But that's only like when I'm in my that team for Scaramouche. One blue fate, let's go. It's a 3-star. It's a debate club. So, there's this... Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna redo his artifacts eventually.
Nice. So, there's this one streamer that I follow on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
And before knowing that Dia was going to be added to Standard Banner, he was wanting to C6 her.
Mm-hmm.
And now I partially feel... I mean, I partially feel bad for him, but, like, I also don't, because, like, pull for whoever you want, but, like, I could not even... After finding out that she was being added to Standard, I can't even imagine anyone wanting to pull for Constellations on her initial release banner when she's just being added to Standard.
Yeah.
And, like, no offense to the people who did, but it's also the same... I have the same train of thought with Tighnari. But then again, I didn't know anyone who wanted to C6 Tighnari day one. Like how this one streamer wanted to C6 Dia. How true... Well, how right was Brandon with what he said that Dia scales with your money?
Its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah.
Max HP is increased by 20%, and she deals bonus damage based on her max HP when using the following attacks. Molten Inferno.
Yeah, I need to do the dungeon.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
So her C2 is good, to a degree.
I think the only really shitty artifact I have on him is his sands, which is kind of bad, but and I mean his circlet's kind of iffy, but
The crit rate of blind bite is increased by 10%. Additionally, after a Flame Main's fist attack hits an opponent and deals crit hits during a single blazing line of state, it will cause crit damage of... Okay, yeah. She really does scale with your wallet.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
Dia really does scale with your wallet.
Can appreciate its true qualities.
Like, to make her good, you need to get cons for her. Like, her C2. It's good. When a fiery sanctum exists on the field, damage dealt by its next coordinated attack will be increased by 50% when active characters within the fiery sanctum
How greedy of me.
field are attacked. So
A blade embraces its duty.
basically,
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
And Molten Inferno Raging Flame, that's her skill, right? Yeah. So essentially, you have a Bennett Burst on a E skill with Dia.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty.
Oh wait, I can condense, I think, a resin once.
Nice.
Never mind, I can't.
Oh. Rip.
I have 36 resin.
36 resin. Well, we can do one singular run of a domain.
Yeah.
Which domain would you like?
I can go for really any, to be honest.
Cool. We're gonna do the one that I've been farming then.
May I ask which one that is?
Shao Ayato domain.
Oh, Lord. Okay, almost any of them.
Too late.
It's fine. you can do it without me.
Nope. You have one claim's worth of resin.
That's fine. I don't need to claim. I'll make sure I update my phone tonight so I can condense in the morning.
Okay.
I think I'll finish the TCG matches for today and then shower and sleep. Alright. Thank you for the
For the bosses. By the way, did you use your transient resin already? Nahela?
A blade embraces its duty.
Did you use your transient resin already?
I don't think I bought it.
You should have bought that instead of using Primos, damn it!
Wow.
I only wish life could
Shaking my head at you. SMH my head.
Good night.
Good night, Nahela. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back, everyone. Oh. Bushy. Ere I unknown. It is time. I am making my first Jaeger drink. For ya. The drink has been made, comrade. Stork. Stork. Ow.
Hold the line.
One with nature.
Whirling snow.
Oh, shit. This is gonna be a pain one.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Transfigure. Allow me. Take flight.
Time to go.
Use original weapon. Oh. Jägermeister.
Hold the line.
One with nature.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow.
Feet to the battle, my friend. Ooh. I will look at those in just a second. Let me grab a Linksy.
be. Subs could have been better on that, and that one. To be fair, I really should have cleaned the glasses that I have. Now watch me say that I'm gonna try to wake up early tomorrow or later today to wash all my glassware.
My apologies. Sakura swirl.
But I won't end up doing it because like I have no motivation.
Whirling snow.
It all stems to motivation. And if I don't have any motivation in the morning, then what's the point of doing things? Yikes. If that was attack percent main stat and got crit rate, that would be a good shout piece, potentially. Oof. Oof.
Allow me.
One with nature.
Transfiguration. Kamisato art. Sometsu. My apologies.
32 seconds. Ay, ay, yikes. Wow.
Rest and rebound.
Kokomi,
The wind knows.
Kazuha, Shenhe,
By ordinance divine.
Ayaka,
Whirling snow.
Ayaka, and boom. Oh, I did waste some time there at the beginning. Oofed. Yikes. Yikes. Like, oh god.
Allow me.
One with nature.
Take your true form. Embrace the ice. My apologies.
Slooch. Oofed. Why did one of those have to be a defense roll? Like, that could have been perfect. It could have been perfect. But it wasn't. But it isn't. Fuck that. Fuck that piece. Fuck it. Fuck it right in the face.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Deserves a higher price?
Come on. It's an easy job, isn't it? Surely you can give me a deal. Yeah!
Support Dia. Dia support. I didn't want sub, I wanted burst. Wah, wah, wah. Hold on, I gotta post something in this work server. I gotta find the perfect GIF. You know what? Let's go with the Zombieland gif. It's time to nut up or shut up. No. Let's not. I don't want to do that one. Never mind. I changed my mind. I changed my mind, guys. Oh. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm looking at all my GIF so that I could post. Doo-ba-da-ba-doo. Da-ba-da-dee-ba. Da-ba-do-sha-ta-ka. Okay, I'm at the beginning of all my GIF that I can post. Let's find the one that I think fits this. Do ba ba da dee ba da ba 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 da ba. Alex. Do do bop do bop do bop ba ba do ba 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 ba. Ooh, ba ba do ba da do ba 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 da. I know I have a GIF for this to a degree. I just need to find it. Notification. Nothing I need to worry about. Where is it? This is upsetting. But I can't find the GIF. I'm finding other GIFs that are hilarious. But none that fit what I'm looking for. Maybe oh wait, I think I had one. But then when I had to redo I had to redo my Discord. I think I lost it. That one might work. Do, 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 do. Boop, boop. Okay, this one works much better. There we go. Monster Reborn! Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Exploration. We're gonna go with the Archon Squad here. Archon Squad. Casual Archon Enjoyer. Okay. Go to the Grand Bazaar. I'm a Grand Bazaar. How, you may ask? Well, you see, I'm just bizarre.
Paimon's trying to remember. What else did we put on our shopping list?
Jaeger?
Oh, what a mouth-watering smell. Paimon would know the aroma of biryani anywhere. Let's go get some. We can still add it to the list.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Wasn't expecting to see you here.
Hello there. Oh, it's been quite a while.
Huh. So you two are still hanging out together. Dia, didn't you say last time that you were gonna head back to the desert?
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard, not that our friendship was over. We're still the best of friends. The Holmiyanis also still post jobs from time to time. Their pay is always generous, so me and the other mercs never pass them up.
I told Dia to just stay at our place when she took one of those jobs a few days ago. My parents were delighted. They even said that it always felt like we were missing someone whenever Dia wasn't around.
That sounds like something they would say, all right. They're always so welcoming. Anyway, the job is already taken care of, so I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping. But the master kept insisting, and I ended up staying for another day.
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dia. Father hasn't even gotten around to treating you to his best dishes yet.
You know I'm not the kind of person to stay put in one place like that, my lady. Don't worry, though. There'll always be next time.
But she said they'll treat you to the best dishes! Paimon can't believe you can still refuse that!
But wait.
Shut up, Paimon.
Didn't you say last time that you would take me on a trip to the desert? Why don't you just take me with you today, when you leave? There are so many places I still haven't visited yet.
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides, the desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
Oh, come on. Not this again. That's also what you said last time and the time before that.
I know, I'm sorry. Just give me some more time, and I promise I'll plan the best trip ever for you.
All right, fine. To be perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted to go, it's more like I feel like something is off about you lately. Ever since you first set foot on the estate a few days ago, you've been acting anxious and even paranoid. Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some kind of trouble?
Nah, are you kidding? You're worrying too much.
Would you swear on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. I wouldn't pry any further if you're willing to swear on what you just said. But if something really is bothering you, then just tell me. You know I'll help you however I can.
Oh, looks like Dunyarzad was onto something.
You're too perceptive, my lady. Seems I can't hide anything from you. I just thought that nothing good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads to more trouble. Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything operates on a completely different set of rules.
That doesn't change anything about what I just said, though. We're still friends, and I can only support you if I understand what's bothering you.
My lady, you're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya? All right, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else first. This isn't exactly the best place for a discussion. Okay, let's talk here. Just try not to draw any extra attention. As you may already know, the Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organizational structure. Many mercs are no different than me, just going around looking for jobs to earn some mora. My brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a large group, but every member is loyal and brave. However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of mora. The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
Deshret's Relics? Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relic's banner.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Yeah, they weren't friendly at all.
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Akmar. The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dakan al-Akmar.
Dakan?
I think it means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name. I found it insufferable for years. Anyway, the real issue is that Dakan al-Akmar is led by my father, Kusela.
Say what now?
I think I'm starting to understand your anxiety now. But what did they do?
I won't go into details, my lady, but they've been involved in a lot of violent incidents. We're talking hundreds.
Hundreds?
Yep. The scenes tend to be quite gruesome, too. They strip the victims of all their valuables before murdering them. Not only have they targeted merchant caravans and ordinary citizens, but other mercenary brigades as well.
That's beyond terrible. They won't even spare their own kind.
I don't know how Deshret's Relic sees it. All I do know is that Dakan al-Akmar has become more and more aggressive over the last few years. If I don't do something about them, then even my brigade or the people of Aru village could become their next target. I just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
Yeah. How can your father do such terrible things?
I don't know. People change. He's always been pretty pathetic. But at least in the past, there were still a few lines that he wouldn't cross.
That's setting the bar pretty low.
I mean, if he was even remotely decent, then why would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him? He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose. Instead of doing anything useful, he spent most of his time drinking and chasing after women. Of course, the other brigade members were just like him. Their ruckus would go on night after night.
Sounds like a nightmare.
What about your
I'm a
mother?
nightmare.
Did she ever step in to stop them?
Unfortunately, I never knew my mother.
I'm sorry, Dia. I didn't know.
It's all right, my lady. That's pretty common in mercenary circles. Didn't I mention that my father was chasing after women? I was the result of one of those encounters with some random person. He told me that he wasn't sure who my mother was. And in any case, she never came to see me. He'd say, "You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad." But even then, he left most of the parenting to the brigade. The one thing I do remember is that he used to tell me stories. But the problem was that he had terrible taste. He only knew a few stories, and even those tended to be pretty stale. They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses from rebel armies.
Sounds like your typical fairy tales.
More or less, yeah. They were interesting maybe the first or second time around, but after about 20 repeats, they started to get a little dull. He seemed to think those stories were the best things ever, though. He was so into them that he'd call the whole brigade over and make them perform the whole thing as a play. Even the toys he gave me would all be story props. I'd get helmets, shields, and toy swords. It was only much later when I realized that the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
What an interesting guy.
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish, but that was something I could just shrug off. I had no reason to despise him. Until I grew up and learned the true face of Deshret's relics for myself. Looting, blackmail, violence, and fraud. They not only accepted such heinous acts, they would even openly boast about them. No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys that needed to be taken down. Did they really think that as long as they didn't do any of that stuff right in front of me, I would never know?
I think I can understand your feelings. The difference between perception and reality must have hit hard.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good. I'm not investigating them due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my father. I just want to protect those that are close to me. Yeah, I told the boys to gather as much information as they could. Most of the reports concern violent incidents, but there's also some talk of smuggling.
I see. But isn't this investigation incredibly dangerous?
It is, but every mercenary lives life on the edge. It's a lifestyle that I enjoy.
That may be true, but it'll be impossible for those who care about you not to worry.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with you.
What should we do? They both have valid concerns.
Huh? But there's no need for you to get caught up in this mess, too.
Well, he's super tough, so if he went into the desert with you, then Paimon bets the problem will be solved in no time.
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you took him along to help. I'll wait for news from you in the city until then. Please, stay safe.
I'm honored that you care so much for me, my lady. All right, then let's get moving. Our first stop will be Caravan Rebot, where we can catch up a bit with my fellow mercs.
play at the crafting bench.
Too bad. We're not doing that right now. Caravan Rebot. Caravan Rebot.
recommend going there.
Come on. It's a rare opportunity. Let's go check it out.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Give me a second, Raiden. Okay.
Hey, Dia, you're back. Are these two friends of yours? Likewise. There's no need to be so formal with us. We're a pretty casual crew. Anyway, since we've got a newcomer, let me fill you in on what the Khan al-Ahmar's been up to lately. They've become extremely aggressive. Apparently, even their own now have become acceptable targets. They even attack other relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
Even the most ferocious beasts still protect their own. But it sounds like they've thrown that straight to the wind.
That's right. Once they've collected enough loot off the other mercenaries, they sell it off to a different brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market. A portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more food and weaponry to be used in their next violent operation.
That's terrible!
Yeah, and it really makes you wonder why they're so desperate for Mora. A few days ago, Isham and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few things from the exchange. Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it'd probably be more accurate to say that they're experiencing an internal power struggle.
Wait, a power struggle?
You heard me right. The vast majority of their victims are mercenaries from the other brigades of Deshret's relics. If their only goal was Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics. That's the only plausible explanation we have. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps. Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as the Khan al-Ahmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
It sounds mighty strange to me too. Harun, you can leave the rest of the investigation to us. Gotta say though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. The Khan al-Ahmar is your father's crew after all.
What he said. Besides, Dia, haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined? What we did is nothing compared to your experiences.
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Khan al-Ahmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here too.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Ribat. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, I'm sensing a special vibe from him. Now that we know you'll have a capable partner with you, we can also rest easy.
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
Oh, you're also planning to tag along with them?
Of course! Paimon is the traveler's most important guide. Wherever he goes, Paimon will follow.
Oh. In that case, then you'd better take care of her too, Dia.
Don't worry about her. She may look tiny and helpless, but she's been through just as many battles as the Traveler here. Even if she had only survived on sheer luck, then that alone would still make her quite formidable.
I had no idea. I guess I shouldn't judge by appearances.
Oh, one other thing, Dia. When you're free, why don't you update the deputy about your upcoming schedule? We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Main. You weren't around at the time, so people were pretty disappointed to only find our crew of rough, unkempt guys. The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for nothing. Only a few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor next time. I left in a hurry, and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment, though. You're our brigade's main selling point, after all. Now, if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our ranks.
Wow.
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows. The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on them. They were originally interested in joining us, but after that, they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
Hey, didn't we agree to never bring that up again?
Huh? Wait, are you serious? Why have I never heard about this?
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that and you weren't even gonna tell me?
All right. We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
Are they always like this?
More or less. There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our minds. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. And if that doesn't put an end to it, then you just challenge them to a fight. But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously. Being direct and getting it all out of your system as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything bottled up, never talking about it. That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though, I can never do that when I'm with the Homiyanis. Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
Yeah, you hear her, Holof? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first. I drew up a map. Right here is the spot. There you'll find the merchant caravan responsible for getting rid of Dakan al-Akhmar's looted goods. All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening. They'll have no idea what hit them.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my regards to everyone else in the brigade as well.
Will do. You stay safe, Dia.
Let's go to the location. Okay, where am I going? Oh shit, all the way over there? Ooh. Where am I going? Okay. Well, very well then.
This should be the place. Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time.
Consider time bidden.
It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
No need to worry. He knows his way around a fight.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them.
Obviously.
Here they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
This is order.
Oh.
Everyone hold hands.
Think you can get away? There is no escape.
Huh? You're the Flame Mane.
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Dakana Lakmar now? Tell me, what are they after?
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about our employer. What makes you think I'd talk?
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it, though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eyes? You've got 5 seconds. You might want to think twice about how much your employer's information is worth to you.
Whoa!
I'm not joking around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way. 2 seconds.
I'll save you the trouble.
Huh? Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies. I definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
But why would he be so extreme?
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Well, he's out cold for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but maybe it's not a good idea to interrogate him any further. What should we do?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate him again after that. He might just hurt himself again if we start asking. There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the area. Maybe we'll be able to find something. I'm really sorry.
Look for clues. Examine the box. Examine the transport. And check the bag.
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it. Maybe it's a record of something.
Let me take a look. If this really is a merchant caravan, they should have a record of their transactions. Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti. All familiar names. Dakana Lakmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past, they used to receive some canned knowledge as well. This caravan is just one link in their logistics chain. Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange the looted goods for Mora, and the funds will then be passed to a specific person. That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be brought right back to Dakana Lakmar. Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
No value?
Yeah, every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, but the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply marked as delivered. Perhaps. But they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Do they not care about profit margins at all? Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest. Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazamon Homayani?
Homayani? You mean Dunyarzad's family? Could it just be another family with the same last name?
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shahzaman Homayani is Dunyarzad's father, and the head of the Homayani family. Just what the heck is going on here? I'm sorry, you're right. I'll consider what we found and not jump to conclusions just yet. But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakan al-Akmar.
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dakan al-Akmar?
That's a possibility, but if that was the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shahzaman as their person of contact? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Ribat or Port Ormos. Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this? It's not like the Homayanis are in need of money.
I honestly have no idea. I've been to their estate many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious. The only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot of Mora in the past? But that's still just a speculation. I don't think the Master would stoop so low to make Mora. You're probably right. I know my lady's personality, and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
But what should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
If you ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this. I'm not worried. It's too early to make a verdict yet. I still have faith in the Homayanis. Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support.
Ow.
If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Dakan al-Akmar.
Dia, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up revealing everything we've discovered to the enemy?
I've considered that possibility. But even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True friendship is built on trust. She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion. That's not how I deal with people.
You're right. Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
Yeah. Let's pay another visit to Sumeru City.
Off to Sumeru City! Map? Teleporting?
We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any trouble then. Well, how did it go? What did you come up with?
Actually, we're still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something strange.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
Something like that, yeah.
You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all. Why don't you discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to say something to cheer you up?
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that. How should I put this?
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet. On any other day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a smile and shouted, "Dunyarzad, we're back!" So tell me, What happened?
Well?
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master.
The Master? You mean my father? Okay, I understand. Don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively as I can.
Okay, then.
My father has been supplying goods to Dakan al-Akmar?
Yeah, it makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Thank you for sharing all this information with me. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while. In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dia?
About that. Well, the Homiyanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards. He offered me a pile of Mora, so I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts?
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought. I think I get what you're saying. You think none of this was a coincidence?
Precisely. At first glance, nothing seemed strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense. If my father had always been in contact with Dakan al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dia into our house.
You mean the goal all along was to get Dia to be your bodyguard?
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
So, the Master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
Sorry we put all this on you so suddenly, Dunyarzad.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
But is that really the right thing to do? My father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero sympathy for him. You may call me an ungrateful child, but my feelings will remain the same. However, the Homiyani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homiyani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
Dia...
It's all right, Dia. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility. Besides, you're the one we should all be worried about right now.
Hey! It's still too early to give up hope! What was the thing about friendship again? Right, yeah, trust! You said that yourself, Dia! Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts!
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I should always remember the trust that I've placed in people. In which case, my lady, could you ask the Master to come out and have a chat with us?
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical explanation. Let's meet at the usual place then.
Usual place? Ah, right!
Raiden Shogun! Let's go! Wee! Fly, Raiden, fly!
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to introduce these two. This is the Traveler, and next to him is his travel companion, Paimon.
Ah, yes, my daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to finally meet them in person. But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
So, that's what you found? Huh. Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, Dia, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Wait, me?
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me, and I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing. But knowledge always comes at a price, and sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss. Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
His heartfelt efforts? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him. I came here today to support you as the head of the Homiyani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story. Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dakan al-Ahmar. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dakan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites? Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyarzad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
Really? I never knew.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age. We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father. To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time, and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day? I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named Dia.
So he was the one who recommended Dia to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life. If Dia could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dia as my own daughter. And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and I all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always send me funds anyway. Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years ago. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
Wait! Isn't that around the time that Dakan al-Ahmar started becoming more aggressive?
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss things. But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dia at risk. That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and weaponry. I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I could not simply reject his plea for help. In the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me feel least guilty about myself.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
Oh no. Dia, please don't feel that way.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions. Another way? I don't know. I knew him, and he was nothing more than a childish brute. I can't understand what's going through his head. But I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him alone. I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, I tried my best to avoid getting involved any further with him. However, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30. He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Dakan al-Akhmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts. I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Understood. Thank you, sir. Then I guess this is bye for now, unless...
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite yet. My father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I'm also not sure if there was a right way to handle this problem. I feel like our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the Core of 30 and let them render judgment.
Yes. I am prepared to accept whatever verdict they choose. It's time to face my mistakes.
Okay, with that cutscene, I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Ooh.
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Welcome. I hope you'll have a wonderful day. There are so many local specialties in Sumeru.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru.
I have returned. I'm also grabbing a snack out of my snack drawer. Peanut butter filled pretzels. Because I need a little something with all the drinks that I've been having.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Well, I'm probably close to nighttime already in the game.
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Welcome. I hope you'll have a wonderful day. There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans?
Welcome. I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
I'm intruding on this person's feet. It'd be real funny
I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
if the person I need to meet is sitting at this same exact table. Oh. He's over there.
Huh? Who are you guys?
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps? Pretty bold, if you ask me.
Shh! Keep your voice down. How do you know all that? Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private. This place should do. All right. Back to my question. How did you all know about me?
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Wait. There's no need to jump the gun. Let's talk this out. What are your terms?
So what's in it for you anyway, Mora?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past. I weighed it in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick Mora.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Dakan al-Akmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations. If you provide some help for us, then we might just
Shadow?
put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
What's up, dude?
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first?
Nothing
Listen,
much.
I made quite a bit of Mora from my last run. You just give me a number, and I'm sure we can...
Shut it. My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right,
I'm dropping
jeez.
pretzels all over the
But
place.
you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later. They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you, though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
Sure. And then you can forget about any nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
Now that's more like it. Let's move. And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
Oh. Damn. All the way over there? Damn. Also, to answer what you added me in general, Shadow. Honestly, I could never be bothered to do the races either. In Dragonville.
I finished a Gaia Dragon, and now I have no motivation to start.
Right?
I know. It's like all to just get the pieces, and now you don't even get pieces. You just get the fragments that are easily get by breeding. It's like, well, what the fuck do I need to do the races for besides
Seems like we're
extra
in
gold?
luck. That should be their camp right up ahead. Let's go. We'll finally
Anyways,
get to
that
the
was
bottom of this ourselves.
Looking stupid.
I'm here to see Kusela.
I've gotten
Tell
no
him to
luck
get out
in
here.
applying for jobs lately, so that's kind of fucking
Why are you
depressing
here?
on my end. But hopefully I'll be able to get a job.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall
Fucking
perish.
loud.
Ha!
Haven't you all done enough?
Oh, so are you also here to stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
Time for takeoff.
Shine down. Ha! Ha!
Boom, shakalaka.
She's so strong.
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore. Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second. Dia, the boss can't come out and see you anymore. He died a long time ago.
What?
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least, that's what the old man wanted.
When did he die? What happened to him?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
Let me start from the beginning. Dia, do you know how the head of the Relics maintained order internally?
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record. Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's Relics were forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters. Whether it be their deepest sin, some
Why did I claim
unforgivable
that?
act,
Now I have
or their
60
most
tickets
immoral
that I don't know
exploit,
what to use.
the records serve both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material for blackmail.
I mean, do I just do the point event, maybe?
That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti,
I don't want
and
to
all
do
the
the
boys
extra
who grew up with
quests
Dia
because I'm
and
too
ended up joining our
lazy.
ranks. But you, Dia,
The extra quest gives you more
you were
points,
never
though.
asked to provide a record, were you?
Who cares?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's Relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to
Like,
shield
is
you
the
from this
sixth one the
organization's
most
sinister rules.
best?
Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing
The
any
extra
nefarious
quest
acts.
6?
He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And that's why he
I don't
became a
know
shell
if I
of
can do
himself and couldn't
this.
walk without a cane.
Yellow.
Wait, but that
Uh,
doesn't make
You know, I
any
thought
sense.
you said that because
I
someone
didn't know
joined the
about
voice
any
chat.
of this, and I'd never seen him get injured or
Oh, I said
beaten.
yellow.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell
Some
between
people
wounds from a beating and wounds from battle?
Say yellow as a
When
way
you
to
left
say
home
hello.
after that final argument
Like
with him,
Div.
he seemed to age by a decade
Yep.
overnight. Even his hair went gray.
I'm not
So
one of those.
even the blazing beasts were...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably
I'll
would
be
have been
like,
reduced to
"Hey,
a
or
pulp
what's
before you ever
up?"
left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another
Oh
trip to
my
headquarters.
god, this is
He was already pretty weak
cancer
then, and we
times
all assumed he
1,000.
was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me, but that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as
God,
well.
I love Byakuya so much.
But how could we leave with a clear conscience? All of us.
His
who knew
auto attacks
exactly
just
what had
covered
happened.
like half
The
of the
boss can't
screen
have just
already.
died for
It's
nothing.
great.
Oh,
Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
You know
From that point
Byakuya.
on, the sole purpose
I
of
don't
the
use him
Khan
very often.
al-Ahmar became revenge.
I'm just
The
saying
big
his auto
fire that
attacks
Boss
are kind
started
of
was quite a
broken.
blow to headquarters strength.
Especially in the
It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack.
Seirete area.
Even
It's
though
like
we're
it's like a
outnumbered,
narrow
we
hallway,
vowed to
so
see our
it's like
revenge
the
through to
whole
the
no.
very
He just
end.
covers the whole lane with his auto attacks. It's kind of great.
Oh, so I finally have my first 2020 character.
Huh? You just said 23 times. What?
Uh-huh.
Well, oh, 2020. Oh, oh, I think you meant like the 2020 version. Like the
No.
date.
I'm talking
Must
about
be
link slots.
Ulquiorra. I don't even need to ask.
Oh yeah,
You
it's the
don't need
blue
to tell
Ulquiorra,
me.
obviously.
Is that one the best one or something? Why is blue the one you're using?
Because he's the newest 3rd anniversary Ulquiorra version. And honestly, he's...
Newest?
Well, yeah, they remastered the 3rd anniversary Ulquiorra.
There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding.
Just like the Ichigo
Some fled to other
remaster?
brigades. And
Yes,
others
like
escaped
the
to the
Quincy
rainforest.
Ichigo and the
But we won't let any of
artwork
them escape our
Ichigo.
wrath. They'll all pay for what they've done.
Why
suffered
would they
plenty
do
of
that
losses
though?
as
I'm
well.
just wondering.
Honestly,
Keep going.
it's
We need an
better
enormous
that they
amount of
revamped
supplies,
them.
from food and medicine to weaponry and explosives. All we can do is
Why?
exchange our loot from Mora,
In your
and then use
why?
that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out
I
many
just don't
letters to
know.
his
I'm
former
asking
friends.
genuinely because I don't know.
Many people were willing to come to our aid. We were also able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable pain to win
But,
many impossible battles. Deshret's relics have become weaker
honestly,
and
that
weaker,
Ulquiorra, in my
and
opinion,
now
has some
we finally
aspects
have an
of like
opportunity
the
to
Aizen.
directly strike their headquarters.
Wait, I'm asking why do you think revamp
doesn't
is
know what to
good?
say
Because I
anymore.
don't know.
Well, a lot of the newer characters now have like 2 status elements and stuff like that. And a lot better skills and stuff like that, especially with the innate skills and all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
So to keep them up with today's standards and stuff like that, so some characters don't get left in the dust.
I see.
Like most of the characters that were out at the beginning of the game.
Oh, well, those have already been left in the
We
dust.
do know
Oh,
we
yeah.
were wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not
By
deserve
far.
the freedom that the boss won for us with his life. Boss always
I
loved his
feel kind of
old-fashioned
bad
hero
for them,
stories.
but you know, they were
Those
out at the
tales
beginning of the
about
game and the
sacrificing
game had
yourself to
become
save the
better,
world.
so.
We used to always laugh
Yeah.
at him for it.
Like my
But in the
Academy
end,
Momo that I used to
he
use
really went and lived those
24/7.
stories out himself. As for me, I never considered
I'm just happy
myself
that
a
I have
hero.
all the Ulquiorras in
We're
the
all
game.
the lowest of the low. We have no right to even imagine such an existence. But
I don't really
maybe
care
those
about
hero
this game
stories he
anymore.
liked foreshadowed
The
everything that was to come.
Ulquiorras are basically like
The
my
spirit of the
ultimate
hero
army.
touched all those he had saved, and more
I
people
don't really have
joined
a
his
favorite
cause.
character. Like
Maybe we
that
were
would
all just
simp
acting
over
along
like
with the
that.
play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts,
That's how
Maybe
you simp over
Toshiro, but like
Toshiro.
I don't
we
really,
were drawn in.
but not to
And
the
now,
extent that I want
we
all
want
of
to see
him.
the story through to the end. I'm sorry, Dia.
Like his old versions,
I
I
know
would
you
no
always
problem
found us
with.
insufferable ever since you were young.
Like
Just
the
think of
first
this as a
version that came
madman
out
ranting.
with him. Ooh, so like his. Also, I'm looking right now.
I'll
It
go
says
with you.
Power OGO show.
Dia?
Toshiro, and then there's a Technique swimsuit Toshiro.
I grew up with these guys,
Those were
and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations
some
get so bad
memories.
that it's difficult to tell good from evil.
Right now, I am
All
using
I
a
know is
Toshiro
that
on my
Deshret's
team,
relics
though.
must be
It's
destroyed. Furthermore,
I
I
don't know
want
which
to
one
go see
this
the
is.
place for myself.
It's
I
the
wanna
one where
know
he
if my
does like
father
a
is still there.
flurry of ice
I
attacks.
know you don't want to get
That's
involved
the
in
heart
this, so
attribute.
there's no need for you to
But
tag along.
do you realize
I
how
can do
little
this
that
on my
narrows it
own.
down?
Yes. What is this one called? I don't fucking know. I wish they would like have the title.
Paimon feels like we'd only regret it if we don't see
I
this
just
through
like
to
I
the
don't
end.
know which one it is.
Thank you.
They
We'll
don't
be a
have the
lot stronger
title of
together
it
with
at
you.
all. I also do have the Christmas one too
I
that
bet
I'm gonna
Boss would
use
lose his
because
mind if
apparently
he
he
ever
has
knew you'd join
potion
us at the very last
increase
moment like
drops.
this.
So.
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained, we can't afford to turn down someone as powerful as you.
He can think whatever he wants. But the fact is, I owe him
Yeah,
this
there's
much.
3 purple Toshiros.
Oh, there are.
Uh-huh.
Ew. It's, I don't know how. What's the difference between all of them? Jesus.
I don't know.
How do you even know that there's 3? I mean,
'Cause
there's a wolf one, I guess.
Because I
Not that
sorted by
one.
character, purple, and Soul
All
Reaper
the
Captain
world holds
affiliation.
dear is but a backdrop of
Not
constant
the
motion.
howling Toshiro.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Hmm.
I think he should be the newest Heart Toshiro. I really like the one that came out that I missed. The technique one or whatever.
Oh yeah, that one. I know
I mean,
exactly
I
what.
don't really mind, but I do like that one.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you don't play the game very often.
I have like 1,700 orbs right now.
Damn. $1,700 orbs? Damn.
How do I sort by character?
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts
Oh,
can
it
strike
is just
even in the absence
sorted
of
by
rain.
character.
Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration.
Oh, not this newest one. This newest one is... What is this? Why does he look so bad? Like, what? Who made this?
I did.
Oh, Mind Droplet drop times 30%. Okay, well... He's definitely a drop character, then what the fuck? Why is that his soul trait? He's the second newest. Why did they make a Toshiro like that? What the fuck?
Because lots of people like Toshiro.
Yeah, but why you gotta do him like that? Ooh, what's this soy phone?
I think there was an Ulquiorra that they did dirty too.
Well, I mean, they did every character dirty at one point.
Yeah, it was the Mind, the newest Mind Ulquiorra. He's got increased Super Heart Link slot potions +5, increased Heart Link slot potions +5, increased Heart Droplet.
Why are there like 3 new Ulquiorras in a row?
Because they had a pure Ulquiorra banner.
The world
Jesus.
constant over the
You bet I was going like, oh yeah, let's go.
Did you go all out on that banner?
Fuck yeah, I did.
Transitory.
And I pulled the whole banner, boy.
Is this the entrance? We sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Yeah, I cleared the whole banner.
Yeah, this only the new Toshiro looks really nice right now, but I already have Ichigo as a Tekken character. Right now, I need a power character that's really strong. Let me think. I need a power character.
Power
and then I
Aizen.
need
Wow.
Power
Didn't
Aizen.
expect it to look like this on the
I'm being
inside.
sarcastic.
They should all be
That
holed
character's a
on
little
Aowa.
outdated now.
Don't know how many people they've got left though.
Who cares?
I actually
We'll
have
round up
him.
all of them.
My relative
should be
power
careful.
character is
Even if
literally
they've
the
only got one shot
Toshiro
left,
from
it could
Thousand
still
Year
take
Blood
us out.
War, like the very beginning.
Yeah, we'll
I
know
mean,
what
he
they're really
is
capable
fast,
of once
but
we've
he
landed
just
some
is
hits on them.
outdated a little.
Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name means nothing now.
Yeah.
I mean, they
They
have
don't
this
stand a chance with
Kaname
you
that's
here.
power, I
I'll take the lead.
guess.
I've been here once before.
I also need a mind character. For Heart, I have Aizen, but I haven't even worked on him yet. Oh, I mean, I could use this Universal Ichigo, I guess.
Everyone hold hands. Brace yourselves.
Isn't he like a
There
bonus?
is no escape.
I think so.
What is this soul tree? Is it something stupid? No,
Solidify.
I don't even need that.
Yahoo!
Ooh, I have Zombie Toshiro. That's mine.
Zombie Toshiro is not the greatest, I'll tell you that much.
I know he's not.
Go, Rising Shogun. Use your Booba sword and kill the
I'm using
enemies.
so many outdated shit. Like, I have literally Mind Shunsui, the old one.
Stabilize.
That's my mind character.
Let's play.
I mean, I do
There
have
is no escape.
Kisuke as my like farming droplet one.
Solidify.
Mind.
Oh.
I see everything. Brace yourselves.
Yeah, I have Kisuke with a bunch of Kisuke's linked up.
This way, follow me.
Let's
We're almost
go.
there.
Anyways,
Kisuke,
I'm gonna get off BBS.
Kisuke on Kisuke.
Kisuke on Kisuke. Time to get on to Dragon Veil. The Valentine's event is almost over. I'm really excited to see if they're gonna do
You guys okay?
the March event, which is for the Lost
seems like we
Island,
just got
because I
trapped in
actually
here.
don't have the
Don't think we
Lost
triggered
Island
anything else.
yet.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about us. We knew something like
I've
this
been
could
meaning
happen.
to get that. I
Go and
just
take
never
a look
do.
around. There could still be another way through.
Back into
Let's
what?
go. We can't let the boss down.
And Dragon Veil, you know, like the Lost Island.
The sooner we can make it through to help them, the better.
Let's see.
I'm guessing not.
It's been a while since I've actually played the game.
Blocked by something.
So
Let's
it's like
try our luck with that
the
mechanism.
it comes in the event that's for the monolith dragons. There's like a small tiny island that's like all greenery and stuff like that you can get off of the event prize.
Ah.
But otherwise in a normal shop, let's see, how much does it cost in a normal shop?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
A lot. It's basically like an island. It costs 1,500 gems. That's like kind of a lot, so.
Holy shit.
Gather.
1,500 gems.
Yeah, I always miss the event every year, but this time I'm gonna try not to. I've literally decked out on like island themes and stuff like that.
Nice.
I don't know why I just spent all of my gems on that, but you know what?
Another mechanism like the one before, but
It
this one's
looks
being
pretty
blocked
nice
off
right
in the middle.
now.
We
Huh?
just need to adjust it a little.
I'm saying my Dragon Veil Park looks really nice right now.
Ooh.
I also can't see yours anymore for some reason, because you just keep... Oh, I'm not logged into Facebook. What?
Rip.
Why is there an error? App is not active?
Arrrrrr.
Excuse me. How come I can't connect to Facebook on Dragonvale? This is a ripoff.
Everyone hold hands.
Let's play! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Inazuma shines eternal! There we go. Destroy the enemies. Climb chest.
Okay.
What?
I guess I can't fucking view you for some reason.
Rip.
Stabilize.
Give me a sec to finish this little domain.
There is no
Well,
escape.
it's not on your end. It's not like something you can fix.
Torn to oblivion.
I can fix anything as long as I have enough alcohol. Oh yeah, I've been drinking. Speaking of which, I'm gonna grab something real quick. There we go. I grabbed another root beer.
I've been playing too much PUBG lately, but it's so fun.
Are you sure?
Yes, especially when I'm playing with a bunch of friends. Solo, it's not fun.
All the
but
world
when I
holds
play
dear
with friends,
is
it's
but a
great.
backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I bought a bottle of Jaeger. Jägermeister. And I'm mixing it with root beer, because I have root beer in my room. So, by the way, this is drink number 6 for the night.
Oop.
Either 6 or 7. I had one big bottle of a cran cherry mixed with vodka, and now this is my 3rd Jaeger root beer. So like, yeah. Yes. Ah! Oh, hi Nahida. I'm running Archon squad right now. I am a casual Archon enjoyer. Bloop. Drop the blueprints to the ice cream stand.
Scoozy.
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side. But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run? Had I wanted to run, I would have fled 1,000 times already. I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave this place behind, all that awaits me now are endless days of humiliation and ruin. Even now, my brothers and I still believe in one thing. The greatest should never live to remember their fall.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory?
Let us draw our weapons! We will show them the true power King Deshret bestowed upon his followers. They are but two, while we hold within ourselves the entirety of the relic's glory.
Oh!
Wave one, charge! Eliminate them!
I will have order. Law of the jungle.
Sharing my knowledge.
Think you can get away? Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Don't think that you've won. We're just getting started.
Dude, I'm gonna mop the floor with your goons here, bucko.
Gather!
Grow, grow, grow!
King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers.
Yeah, and you'll all go see him in the afterlife.
This is where we'll prove our faith.
Do you all just want to die?
None of us plan to leave this place alive!
Honey. I can arrange that.
Shines eternal.
Let's go, Raiden.
The commander has finally fallen.
But they're still coming at us! This place is like a gladiator's ring. They just keep coming no matter how many we beat!
Yes, keep fighting! There's no need to fear, and no need to back down! This is our last stand!
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
Get out of my way!
Come and face me, Mishal! So they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Mishal. They fight like absolute madmen. No matter how much we throw at them, they just keep coming for more.
Kick him off the edge. Kick him off the edge.
So, it would seem
They
like
sparred.
this is the end.
They did the Sparta
Time to pay for
kicks up and they
everything
didn't
you've
say it.
done, Mishal.
Sparta
You think I
kick.
would give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand alongside all the rest of our fading glory.
Hey, wait!
Oh no, they didn't knock him down. They just knocked him out.
We were too late.
It's over. There's no more need to fight. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
Hey, Dia! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
Let's go.
Ooh. Thank you for assisting the Electro Archon. The great and mighty Electro Archon.
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up on the other side instead. How are we supposed to figure out what you're after?
Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela?
Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey, I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. I'm telling the truth. If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering.
Yes, last drink for the night.
Where's the records room? Answer me.
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want. It's not like any of them still matter anyway.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean the one that got burned down? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk. Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away and started a fire in the records room. He couldn't have possibly outrun us if he wasn't a fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself if it means that much to you. There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could ever survive that kind of inferno. Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. We'll leave the others here to guard these guys. Spare them no mercy if they try anything.
Do da 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 da. I'm so happy knowing that
this was his final destination. How did he do it?
they are
Getting
watching.
past all the guards with a limp and sneaking in here to start a fire? If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right?
Tia.
I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking. Let's look around. Maybe we can find something that's been left behind.
Is this a cane? It must be the one that Dia's father used.
Kusela.
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been left behind?
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Huh? Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
The dragon is no more, for Princess Dia has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dia, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dia, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad. What's this?
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say. These opportunities don't come by often. So today, Paimon's gonna treat you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy. Hey, come on! Paimon's not that stingy. Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for sure once you've gotten something in your tummy. Dunyarzad will also be here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
Aw, thanks, you two. Honestly, this is very unlike me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back, so I didn't know what to say. My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our previous adventures. But when everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace, and I was left feeling more empty than ever before. It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me. Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all. Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, there was no Mora to be made anywhere. My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Am I any different? Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth, and nearly even shed tears for his sake. We're hypocrites, all of us. Yeah, you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings after it's already too late.
You're back! Are all of you all right?
Ah, there she is.
Yeah. Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict. Huh? Dia, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain. A lot happened while we were gone.
I'm sorry. I really should have controlled my emotions better. I just...
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth be told, I'm starting to feel a little guilty watching you cry like this.
But Dia, your pain must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, This whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality. My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved to a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life? However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me great turmoil, and even made me feel ashamed for turning my back on your father's kindness. But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead a peaceful existence.
I understand how you feel.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs. It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play. Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating? What about stopping by the Grand Bazaar again?
Right. You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
We'll come along too.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of me this entire time.
I still wish to know your favorite Pokemon. Go to the Grand Bazaar to clear your head. Well, easier said than done. I'd say so. I bet you some buggy read the title and decided to not show. I do feel bad. Oh, wait, it's up there. It's up here that I need to go to.
Oh, this rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, and the fabric is also of high quality.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue? You can still talk? Wait, are you here to take revenge on us?
What are you talking about? Do I look like I could take you all in a fight? I just came here to give you something. I'll be on my way to give myself up to the Corps after this. Once I woke up, I hurried to the Khan al-Ahmar's camp, hoping to alert them to your presence. But when I got there, I found no one except the members who were still too injured to move.
Ah, so you probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves in to the authorities. Even that last camp was not going to last for much longer. I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same. One of the injured members gave this box to me, and told me that it contained some of the old man's last possessions. Everything left in the camp will get confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the Corps could get their hands on it.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
So this box contains everything that Dia's father left behind. Huh. It feels lighter than expected.
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any Mora was spend it on things like drinks and meat. But let's see what's inside. What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. Ugh, it kinda stinks.
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed,
Let's eat some
and it looks
oak
like it's about to
ribs.
fall apart.
What do you say, Shadow?
It was against the Academia's rules to possess books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule, he could have at least copied something useful.
That probably means this was really important to him.
Ah, and here are a few bags of children's snacks. The packaging's completely deteriorated. Maybe that's where the smell was coming from.
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. He'd always say that he got them for me, but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Isn't that just common sense? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy puppet, a wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip? Why are these things here?
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as some kind of personal trash heap and dumped any and everything in there. 2 empty liquor bottles. Tell me, you guys, are these the kinds of things that a normal person would leave behind?
Huh? There's something in the bottle!
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge. I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle, though. If I end up forgetting about it, it won't really matter. To Dia. It's a letter for me? It's all right. I'll just read it out. If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say. Or at least record down.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left. If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone. You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group. But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably Idrisi's fault. He was never up to any good.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me, even if you end up finding out the truth. The reason being that I was never your father to begin with.
Wait, what?
Surely, he must be joking, right?
I don't know.
I was quite formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so-called flame main. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day and discovered a baby in the sands. It was you. You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Sounds like he's serious.
I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice. I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father. At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle. Anyway, Dia, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
That's the end of the letter. In the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child. I suppose. Or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have one wish. To tell them a story. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
I'll help too.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. My life has certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself lucky. Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
Now to go do the other story. The true last story that I was referring to. Well. In the spirit of Venti, let's drink the last of this drink, shall we? Excuse me.
Hey, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, great timing. We got a lot of letters in the mailbox, and I just finished sorting them into 4 groups.
Nice work!
Well, the real work hasn't even started yet. Which batch of letters should we read through first?
Oh my god. Probably not something I should be doing well. Having alcohol in the system? Holy shit. Oh no. Bitch boy Bennett. I don't care about Bennett's. Mika. Say no. Rosario. Picross.
Let me quickly summarize what we found out about a flower that is not of this world. Tainari believes that on closer examination it might be logically paradoxal, while Albedo says that his answer would be better discussed at length in person. As for my answer, I think a clock in the shape of a flower would constitute one that is not of this world.
Here's what we've gathered regarding a guide who will never get lost. Mona said that she'd like to join us in uncovering the secret behind the prophecy, while Bennett suggests Fischl, Mona, or the Traveler as potential candidates. Mika didn't submit much, but he did draw a vegetation map for Master Tainari and wrote up a dragon spotting calendar for Cyno. Amber also wrote in. She said that she sees herself as nobody's guide, but everybody's friend.
As for one who would never lie, Rosaria removed herself from consideration, but both Razor and Cyno are willing to support us in our search. Timaeus seems to have forgotten to write to us.
And finally, this is what we've gathered on a legend that never ends. Klee said that her mom has a number of friends who like to write storybooks. Lisa believes that legends live forever in people's hearts. I think that for a legend to be never-ending, it has to be filled with hopes and dreams, and actively passed from one person to the next. So, what are the answers to the 4 riddles then? You're really smart, Paimon. I bet you can figure it all out in no time.
Or, let's all share our thoughts on what we think the answers might be.
Uh-oh. Please don't.
Wait! Wait for me!
Oh, Timaeus! What brings you here?
I'm sorry, I really am. The time just got away from me and I didn't get around to writing that letter. However, I'm happy to announce that I think I can be the one who would never lie.
Huh? This is kinda sudden. Not that we don't trust you, Timaeus, but, could you elaborate a little after you catch your breath?
Of course, of course. Do you still remember the time I, collaborated with a certain Miss Ying-ar? Well, basically, she helped me out a lot with my research into potion making once, and, well, we've stayed in touch through letters ever since.
Wait, so Ying-ar is the girl from Liyue that Sucrose mentioned earlier? We always assumed you were hard at work every time we saw you at the crafting bench. So you've just been writing letters to Ying-ar the whole time?
No, I mean, not all the time. I've done some work too. And anyway, our correspondence covers a lot of serious topics, like perfumes, potions, alchemy. Anyway, a few months ago, I made a vow to the heavens that I will be true to myself and never utter an insincere word until the day that I've managed to win Miss Ying-ar's heart.
So, at Star Snatch Cliff, you were picking Cecilia's as a gift for Ying-ar?
Well, that's right. The Cecilia flower is said to represent a once wayward heart transformed by the power of love. I couldn't think of a better flower to give than that. I know full well that Miss Ying-ar is far more knowledgeable than I in both the ways of the world and the ways of our craft, but I thought I should make the effort for once and put myself out there. Which brings me to the subject of the last few days and the Windbloom Festival. I thought it was time for me to invite Miss Ying-ar to Mondstadt. But yesterday, Albedo told me that Sucrose has been working hard to help another girl achieve her dream.
Huh?
And when I went to take a look at our roster, I saw that she'd done my remaining work for me. I feel incredibly guilty. I've been spending all of my time in my own fantasy world while everyone else has been bending over backwards to help other people. How could I ever hope to be worthy of Miss Ying-ar's love if I'm so selfish?
Oh, Timaeus.
And that's why I've decided to join you.
But then what about Ying-ar?
Yeah, haven't you been planning this for over a month now? You said you were gonna invite her to Mondstadt.
Well, yes, I did mention in my letters that I'd like her to visit, which is why I just sent her another gift with my hand-picked wind blooms, along with a handwritten letter. I explained that a matter of great importance has presented itself to which I must devote my full attention for the time being. As soon as it's resolved, I'll make haste to Liyue to pick her up in person. I made sure to package the gift and letter with the greatest care. All I can do now is hope that she'll understand. Point being, please know that I sincerely want to support you in this endeavor. Plus, I think I'm an honest person. As far as I recall, I don't think I've told a single lie in my life.
Well, you certainly convinced Paimon with that speech. Don't worry, Timaeus. We won't let your determination go to waste.
Thank you, Timaeus.
Ah, thank you, everyone. I promise to do everything I can to help.
Okay, so it looks like we found our one who would never lie.
Great! Let's keep it up. On to the other three.
But I wanted Sino to be there.
Okay, Paimon will do the honors. Ahem. We have with us here the flower, the guide, the legend, and Timaeus.
Huh? Why did you only say Timaeus' name? You should say my name, too.
All right. We also have Klee.
That's me!
With
Klee
Klee
is
here, this all
adorable.
somehow feels like we're getting ready for a field trip.
There's nothing wrong with a more relaxed atmosphere, is there? Of course. We will soon see if my hypothesis has any merit.
Actually, I'm still feeling a little nervous.
Me too.
But weren't you all fired up just a moment ago?
Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's do this.
Actually, I'm a little worried too. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. I know what you're feeling. Saying anything becomes so much harder when there are so many people watching.
Well, does anyone know the exact location of where we're headed, or should I do a reading on my scryglass?
According to the prophecy, once we figured out the answer, we should test it at the Lantern of Utmost Joy. Wait, but where is this lantern?
Oh, we know something about that.
What? Wow, that's amazing. You really know how to do everything under the sun.
Then we'll let you lead the way.
This is it. We're off to find the sacred location of the Lantern of Utmost Joy.
The Academia? Ugh, what happened this time?
Ha!
According to the map, it should be somewhere around here.
Let me take a look. Oh, it should be right up ahead.
Aw, I don't see any lanterns here.
Now that I think about it, the prophecy didn't say anything about what the Lantern of Utmost Joy actually looks like, right? Maybe we've overlooked something? Traveler, are you trying to figure out something else from the paper?
Paimon's reading too. Huh? It says the back of the pointy-eared cat, and a pious puppy will open the doors to show you the way. Huh. Paimon read the whole thing out loud, but nothing's happening.
Look! Look! The wind is blowing!
What a strong wind current. Let's ride it up and see where it leads us.
Huh? We'll have to fly up there? Can someone carry me with them?
Here.
How did this little island get up here in the sky? Did somebody make it?
Just to be safe, I've been jotting down our entire route here. This way, no one will get lost.
Oh, good thinking, Kale. Huh. Who would have thought we'd find this kind of table here? Weird. It's almost as if someone was holding a tea party.
I never would have guessed that such a place could exist. Right above Mondstadt, too.
Wow, look at that pretty lantern on the table. There's even a chair for each side of the lantern, too.
There seems to be something on the back of this chair. Let me have a closer look. Take your seat, present your answers, and you shall reach enlightenment. Well, as far as instructions go, I guess that's simple enough.
So we just need to do as it says, right?
Wait a second.
Huh? What is it, Albedo?
We'd better make sure this place is safe before taking our seats. Everyone, please stay clear for a moment.
Well, all our questions and doubts aside, the scenery here is pretty amazing. It'd be impossible to feel stressed here.
How is everything, Albedo?
Everything seems to be fine. I didn't find any traps or suspicious mechanisms, but I also couldn't find any overt destructive devices.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, it seems that wrong answers won't have any catastrophic consequences. Looks like we'll have to sit on these chairs and fulfill the prophecy. Everyone, I would like to suggest that we try some risky answers on our first attempt. Let's reserve our most confident answers for the second round.
That sounds kind of smart, but why?
Ah, I get what he means. If we do as he says, then we may be able to figure out how the puzzle works.
I see. That makes a lot of sense.
Mona, is there something wrong? You're not looking too good.
Oh, are you hungry? I brought some snacks.
Thank you for offering, Klee, but that's not quite it. While Albedo was checking just now, I gave my scryglass a spin hoping to find some information. But there's a strange aura to this place. It's almost as if someone has been staring at me as soon as we stepped foot in here. But if nothing here has actually been physically tampered with, then no. Could that person be?
What do you mean, Mona? Who could it be?
Never mind. It's not like I've got any proof.
Don't leave us on the edge like this, Mona.
I'll just do what Albedo said.
Yes, let's test the hypothesis together, Klee.
Come on, join us, Mona.
Oh, all right. Okay, then I'll answer the first question. If someone were to ask me to find a flower that is not of this world...
You can do it, Sucrose.
Then I would fetch a Tetragenic Sweet Flower.
Alright, I'm up next. My part of the prophecy is to find a guide who will never get lost.
Collei, I hope you found your answer.
My answer is that I will be that guide. For a long time, I have been guided by others. It's taken me a while, but I finally made it to where I am today. Although I still haven't made a name for myself, and I'm still quite immature, I would still like to put my name forward. Because I would like to become a guide that can help others. I want to help others the same way Amber, Master Tighnari, Cyno, and everyone else helped me. Now it's my turn to pass on the gift that I've been given.
All right. It's up to me to answer the third part. I'll submit myself as one who would never lie. Although I've never really had any other virtues or talents, I'm confident that I've always been an honest person. I'd like to thank everyone, too, for giving me this opportunity to validate myself.
And last but not least, I will answer the final part of the prophecy. There's no tale more befitting the title of a legend that never ends than our fates as human beings.
Wait! The lantern just lit up! Whoa! All four sides of the lantern are glowing!
Huh? But...
Collei, could I ask you to stand up for a second?
Oh, alright.
Huh? What's going on? Why is it lighting up regardless of who's sitting in the chair? Didn't it say we have to answer all the questions correctly?
It's pretty clear now, isn't it? We've just proven that there is no right answer for this prophecy.
No right answer? But how could that be?
Although the instructions had come from an old and enigmatic prophecy, it is in fact nothing like the ancient mechanism that we had all imagined it to be. I believe the lantern only serves as a simple signal.
And to think, I never expected you to actually find this place.
What? There's someone else here?
We meet again, Traveler.
Hey! You're that Outlander we met the other day at Good Hunter!
It's all thanks to you that I was able to find this place. Good thing that you were too preoccupied with the prophecy to notice someone tailing you from the shadows.
Oh, is that so? Then, why do I spy yet another person following in your shadow?
Wait, really?
There's no need for pleasantries. You should know I'm here for you.
Is it just because I'm a visitor from abroad?
I was there when you snuck your way into Marjorie's place.
Huh. So you had your eyes on me even then, huh? That was 2 whole weeks ago, you know.
It's hard not to notice you when I'm on duty every day.
All right. In that case, I'll admit it. I was the person who slipped this prophecy into the storybook.
Huh? But why? Then, does that mean this wasn't a real prophecy after all?
Don't worry. Even though you probably have plenty of reservations about me, you can be sure that the prophecy is genuine. In fact, many of you here today may have heard the code name of the one who left the prophecy to me. She hailed from an ancient assembly of powerful women, each of whom used a single letter to signify themselves.
Who would have guessed? It seems that power was indeed left behind by the old hag after all.
Ah, so you're Beast student. It's an honor to meet you. I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Well, what are you talking about?
It's a long story, but I'm not quite sure that I'm the best person to tell it. Since you've all spent so much time and energy trying to decipher this prophecy, you must also be very interested in the secret behind this lantern, no? The lantern has already been lit. Now then, please allow me to disturb your happy peace.
Huh. Why did this little thing just light up? How strange.
Hello? On the other side of the lantern. Can you hear me over there?
Hmm?
Mom?
Oh, I hear many youthful voices.
Madam, I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Oh, since we've last gathered, Jay's successor has already become so reckless and bold. Unbelievable.
Wait. Why are you talking just like the old hag?
Old hag? Who would dare say that? Is that Mona?
Who are you? Who dares imitate my master?
And what of imitation and mimicry? It has always been a fool's errand to mimic and learn from humanity.
Aunt Alice, I'm here too.
Mom, why are you trying to talk like other people?
So I see everyone's here. Well then, my warmest greetings, everyone.
Miss Alice, why would you...
Well, it's been many years since this lantern last lit up. You can't blame me for thinking that one of the old friends from my youth may have decided to catch up again.
Why she sounds so coy all of a sudden?
And if I recall correctly, we left this lantern in the care of the Animo Archon Barbados. You must be commended for uncovering an artifact entrusted to the god of wind himself. Tell me, are you sitting around my beloved tea party table?
It's a really long table.
Oh, so you are. I suppose this means even the Animo Archon has granted you entry to this place. Was all of this Scarlet's doing?
Wait. Paimon's completely lost now. So what was this assembly you were talking about earlier?
Oh, Miss Alice, would it be all right to leave the explanation of that to you?
Well, you should be rewarded for making it all the way up here and activating the lantern. Now then, let me tell you a long and ancient story. Ever heard of the Hexenzirkel? As the spooky name suggests, it's a secret society. Once upon a time, it even challenged the Animo Archon himself. But he replied, "Let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song." From then on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods, in the skies, or on the edges of cliffs. At these tea parties, they discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences, as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
Yesterday, I snuffed out the life of my beloved. He had grown old and was extremely sick. He loved me dearly, so I took his fate in my hands and ended his pain.
I'm raising a son. Of all the children I had, he's the only one left. But I suppose that still makes me a mother.
My lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day.
Oh, this looks interesting. Let me scry.
My dear sisters, we mustn't let prophecies threaten our bonds of friendship. Even the most frightening witch was once a little girl, and growing up can be so tough. Sometimes we all need to vent our troubles to the wind. Even if the nations go to war, or the sky falls down, the mages' tea parties shall forever be held around this table.
So this is where the legendary mages held their meetings.
That's right. We often met here to chat and have tea.
Then, what about the part saying that if we light the lantern of utmost joy, we'd receive a supreme blessing?
About that. I never expected anyone other than Jay to actually read the full contents of that prophecy. It's a little embarrassing. The truth is, that prophecy was actually just a letter that we sent to Jay as a group the day before her wedding.
So it was indeed written by all of you.
I must thank you for resisting the urge to immediately reveal the truth to everybody, Albedo. Knowing you, you probably figured out everything the moment you laid eyes on the message.
No, it took me a little longer than that.
A flower that is not of this world, a guide who will never get lost, one who would never lie, and a legend that never ends. These 4 descriptions signify 4 individual mages. When a member of the organization had to leave the group to spend the rest of her days with her beloved, the other mages would write down this prophecy and send it to her to invite her for a final get-together. A flower that is not of this world signifies, of course, flowers that do not naturally exist in this world. This is the signature of our full name, Rhindaughter, also known as Gold. If there's anyone in this world who could create a flower species that does not yet exist, it would be her. The guide who will never get lost is N, otherwise known as Nicole. You may not have encountered her yet, but she is a truly extraordinary woman who has made this world's direction and order her subject of study. Some of you may be fortunate enough to have already heard her voice. Like a prophetess, she will only speak to guide people toward the truth when a change has occurred in the world. She has a tendency to suddenly speak in someone's mind without any warning. If one day you would be unfortunate enough to run into a truly dangerous situation, she may use her voice to guide the way forward for you.
Who would have guessed that there are so many mysterious women in this world, and that they would all know each other?
The one who would never lie is me. I hope no one would take offense. It's just that I, Alice, or A for short, have always had a soft spot for those with sincerity and candor. As for a legend that never ends, you may not know M in person, but you've likely encountered one of her works. Have any of you ever read The Boar Princess?
Huh? I'm pretty sure every child in Mondstadt has read that book.
It's also one of my favorite stories. M was an exceptional human writer who used her prose to teach me the meaning of grief. Don't you think such a person would deserve a seat at the mage's table?
Paimon's getting more and more lost.
It may sound hard to believe, but I can attest to everything that Alice has said. Jay was also a mortal who aged and passed on, leaving her title to her students and followers. Alice, you've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors. It's now been centuries since the first of us took on her mantle. I've always wanted to meet you.
Do you also want to become a mage?
Title aside, I think I'm more interested in the meaning and purpose of the Hexen Circle. I used to think that the Hexen Circle was a group of women who could control the very fate of this world. But now, I've seen for myself that besides Jay, many other ordinary people were also among you.
Do you think less of us now?
No, not at all. My interest has been piqued, and I'm now even more drawn towards the idea of becoming a mage.
You're right. I've never acknowledged
What do you
any
mean
of
am I
Jay's
done
successors,
for yet?
But you are different. You are much more fascinating than any of your predecessors.
Oh, has someone finally piqued Aunt Alice's interest?
I mean,
Now
don't get
is
me
not
wrong.
a good time, Scarlet, but
I
as soon as
definitely
I am able, I will seek you out for a meeting.
I've had
I
my
want
fair
you to
share
tell
of
me all
alcohol for
about
the
Jay's
night.
married life back in her hometown.
So the mage who received the prophecy letter from
Well,
all of you was Jay? She left
I'm
the
not
Hexen
blackout
Circle after getting
yet.
married?
Precisely. There was only one way the letter could have been
Oh, you
interpreted.
changed your name
She
from
would have known what we
Air
meant
I
as soon as she saw
Unknown
the
to
message.
Air
We were just asking one thing of her.
Unfound 404.
Please come to see us again. Before you go and settle forever with your happiness, please come share some of it with your best friends and sisters.
So, the Supreme Blessing actually meant...
Oh?
All
So it's
journeys
not
are
who I
fleeting and will
think
eventually
it
come
is?
to an
Oh,
end.
never mind. I
What will give us
apologize.
the most fulfillment and happiness in the end are those who will greet us at our journey's destination. Dear child, I believe you can also understand what I am talking about. We women will always have many troubles and encounter pains and frustrations that will keep us up at night. But no matter how hard things may become, we will cross mountains
earlier,
and oceans to see our best friends again.
I had someone follow
regardless of how many years
with
have passed
the name
or how far
Air
the distance
I
may
Unknown.
be. As long as we can be
And
with
now,
our beloved friends,
I'm chatting with
will be
an
filled with joy.
Air Unfound
To us
404.
mages, that's what being supremely blessed is all about.
Oh.
I still don't get it, but I
And
do know that all the mages are Mom's best friends.
I was
If you
thinking
ask
that
how I see it, the Hexen
was
Circle is just a group of
you
ladies that I spent my youth
that
with.
changed your name
I'll introduce some of the other
from
members to you all later. I
Air
still have
I
a few things to attend
Unknown
to, so this will have
to
to do for today.
the Air Unfound 404.
Says bye too.
Goodbye, darling, and farewell to all of our other friends as well. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Oh, now that I think of it, isn't it getting close to that time of year?
Yes, it's Windbloom again, Alice.
It's also a special anniversary date. I'm sure you still remember.
Yes, I do remember now. It was on this day many, many years ago that Jay tied the knot. Ah, just in time for the Festival of Love and Freedom. Everyone, please enjoy this year's Windbloom Festival to the fullest.
Oh, I gotta press A. Oops. I have had a good amount of alcohol tonight.
Whoa! Ah, Albedo! Why didn't you tell me we'd have to glide all the way back down?
Here we go.
Ah. I didn't hold down the button. Oopsies. Then, assuming you're not who I thought you were, what do you mean, are you done for yet? It is quite late where I am, too. It is 3:51 in the morning. Damn it, you wretched. You're just lucky I don't pass these up. AM or PM? But holy fuck. I'm in combat? Oh. Let's see what this person wants.
Toodaloo. Hey!
I have no idea who this person is. Oh, they left the world. Okay.
Toodaloo.
Oh.
Are you okay, Timaeus? Maybe you'd feel better if you just, let it out.
I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm just a little glider sick, that's all.
You may want to look into getting your own gliding license when you have the time. It might prove helpful to you.
Okay. Sure thing.
It sounds like you've still got something on your mind. Why don't you tell us? We're all happy to listen.
It's nothing, really. It's just... Well, Alice's story was really interesting and romantic. I won't argue about that. But still, the whole thing wasn't quite what I was hoping for. Of course, I didn't actually expect the Supreme Blessing to be real, but...
Don't say that. None of this was your fault, Timaeus. Honestly, it's more on me for having agreed to be the Wimbloom Festival's special ambassador. I not asked for everyone's help?
If anything, it should be my fault for finding that prophecy.
Oh, no, no, no.
Oh,
I didn't mean to blame the
552.
two of
Oh.
you either. I just
So
feel
you're
like this whole adventure didn't really end on a high note, and
2
we
hours
also
ahead of
didn't
me,
really get anything out of it.
time-wise.
But I'd say we still learned something new.
Well, that aside, Timaeus, you still need to go to Liyue to apologize to Yinger, right? Do you want Kali and I to accompany you?
Oh, Miss Yingar. Well, I mean, I just really don't want her to get mad at me. Now that I've come back to my senses, oh, I really don't know what I should do.
Hey, you three? You may want to look over there.
Huh? Miss Yingar?
Oh, so that's Miss
Ah.
Yinger? I've
Okay.
never met her before.
Yep, that's her. And she actually came all the way to Mondstadt.
I am so sorry, Miss Yingar, but how did you... I mean...
Are you so happy just to see me?
Well, of course I am. I'm so happy that, I don't, sorry, I don't know what to say.
I was ready to give you a harsh scolding, but now that I've seen you like this, I suppose I could let you off the hook this time. You said you couldn't come to pick me up because of a very important matter, right? Well then, of course I had to come and find you instead.
Should we go see how they're doing?
Oh, I wouldn't. You'll get hit by a forest boar if you interrupt a couple's romantic conversation.
Oh, really? We'll just leave them alone then.
So, error unfound.
I am
Out
so
of curiosity,
glad to see Timaeus
how
find his
exactly did you
happiness.
find me? Just search, or...
I have to say, I'm even more envious of you, Sucrose. You can be happy
YouTube,
just
or
to see others happy.
my,
And you gave me so much help without any expectations in return.
ever so small
Even
TikTok.
though you said that we're very much alike, I still feel like you have a much bigger heart than I do.
But if you say that, then I'd say I'm also nowhere near as brave or tenacious as you. I guess we have the same amount of positive qualities. They're just spread over different parts of our personalities. I've never visited Sumeru, or made many friends from outside of Mondstadt. I'm happy just to have met and become your friend. Maybe I'll get shy and flustered when I meet other people I don't know in the future. But that's okay too. Since we are so alike, you probably get what I'm trying to say. You just need to believe that all of your issues aren't really issues at all.
But isn't it too late now for me to learn to accept myself?
Well... Do you know anything about the blooming cycles of Cecilius?
I may have read about that in a book before.
That's a topic that my parents used to talk about back when they were still dating. Surprising, right? To think that people would talk about that while on a date. My mom brought it up at dinner one time last month. She called my dad the most boring man she knew, and said that he even turned up late to a date once, all with a smile on her face. But she also said that learning is just another part of life. It's never too late to start something, as long as you recognize that it's something good for you to do. Why don't you give it a try, Kale?
Okay, I'll try my best.
They're really having a great conversation. Paimon can't even find a moment to join in.
I nearly forgot. This is for you.
This texture. Are these seeds?
Yep. I believe I mentioned my sweet flower research to you before. These are the seeds of the sweet flower cultivars that I've worked on. It's nothing too special, but they're the best cultivars that I've made. So, I really hope that you'll like them. They're super sweet and easy to grow and keep. I'm also submitting them as my Windblooms for this year. I wish that the Anemo Archon could also see how lovely they are.
Thank you. I'll plant them in the Avidia forest and take good care of them.
Kale, please take these notes with you. I've heard that you've been working hard on your studies, so I've prepared some study materials for you at Sucrose's request. Feel free to look through them whenever you can find the time. Mondstadt's doors will always remain open to you.
Thank you so much. Really, I don't know what to say. I'm just really happy.
Ah, Sucrose, now's your chance. Didn't you want to collect a breath of joy?
You're right. I almost forgot. Kale, can you exhale once into this test tube? I will save this breath of joy and use it in my research.
Oh, really? May I?
Of course. Huh? What was that?
It was like a little cloud of happiness, but now it flew away.
Well, luckily, there's still some breath left in the test tube. I'll seal it up for now. I'll keep working on it and let you know as soon as I have any breakthroughs in my research.
Yeah, you can write to me. I'll be sure to respond as soon as I receive your letter.
Oh, it looks like you found a new pen pal.
Master Tighnari! Cyno!
If your friendship was forged in a test tube, does that make you test friends forever?
That's it.
I
think you've ruined
love
Sumeru's reputation in
his
Mondstadt
jokes.
beyond all hope of repair.
All that matters is that I've enjoyed Mondstadt immensely. The dragon here possesses a majestic form.
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, this card back is for you. Cyno wanted you to have one for yourself. If I had to guess, I'd say he probably wants you to use it if you challenge him to a duel.
I'm a master of the game. Do you dare challenge me?
Can you believe this guy? Huh. Let's knock him off his high horse.
Wait! I've got something to give you, too.
Huh? Kale has a gift for us?
Yeah! I figured I should follow local Mondstadt customs and prepared a few small things themed after the Windbloom Festival. I made these bookmarks from Sumeru roses at the hotel. I want to give them to Amber, Master Tighnari, and Cyno. During Windbloom, Mondstatters offer flowers to the people most important to them. You three are family to me.
But Tighnari said that we're not anything like an academic family. He wouldn't write joint papers with us.
Well, in this case, we can consider ourselves as regular siblings. And that should be just fine.
I agree. Oh, and here are some Padisara seeds as well. These are for the Traveler, Paimon, and everyone else from Mondstadt.
Whoa, are these really for us?
So, are these your chosen Windblooms?
Mm-hmm, one of them. Both Padisaras and Sumeru roses are my Windblooms. Although they're not native to Mondstadt, they are the flowers that can best express my feelings. I want to give them to the people I feel thankful for. To those who I wish to accompany as we greet more seasons and future Windblooms together. The real blessing in life is when you are surrounded by people who you'd miss day and night, and who you'd want to see even if that meant crossing mountains and oceans to do so.
I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Sucrose, do you see that cloud over there?
Huh?
Doesn't it look Just like your test tube?
Oh, and it's daily reset.
Welcome. How can I help you? The Academia? Ugh, what happened this time?
Oh, shoot. I just saw that you redeemed Splash Error Unfound. I knew I had to view my activity feed.
Welcome. How can I help you?
I just looked over and noticed that my activity feed was kind of blocked. So, well, got my gallon of water.
The Academia? Ugh, what happened this time?
And a radish veggie soup.
Feel free next time
I got a new
to
letter
just
from an
remind me
informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
if you did redeem something and I haven't acknowledged it, feel free to remind me.
The Academia? Ugh, what happened this time?
These I will do off screen. I don't see any use in doing these little mini games on stream. I mostly like to do story stuff on stream and farming.
The world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
It's been getting quite busy recently. How can I help you? There are so many
Do ba ba da.
festival. I need to save money.
To be fair, I might end soon. I'm starting to get a little tired. The alcohol's kicking in, and I'm starting to get that alcohol crash. But I'll see what I can do if we're going a little bit longer. But that again, what do I have to do on Genshin? Ah, yes, my daily commissions. I will do those. I already have the proper team out for it. Ugh. Also, error unfound. Do you by chance play Genshin, or have you played Genshin?
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
mushroom. Oh no. My ping is spiking. Well, then I do admit that this might be the end of the Genshin aspect as soon as I finish my dailies and turn in the commission rewards. I'll probably play a little bit of Jedi Fallen Order.
Buckle up! Hi! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Wow, I'm just hitting for casual 26k. That's hits with Hu Tao. Sheesh. Brain Light Show. Let's... Mm-hmm.
Ad Ast. Thank you for
Okay. Yeah, my ping's making way too much right now. Okay. Give me just a second to boot up Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. I'm gonna put it. Okay. Now let me... Come on. Fine. Yeah. Well, I can edit. There we go. Continue. Okay.
The Empire is bleeding this planet.
Jump.
The Empire is bleeding this planet. They don't just want to take Kashyyyk's resources. They want to make sure there's nothing left.
Hang on.
So long since I've played this that I forgot where I left off.
Let's see what's out there.
Back to Zepho. Back to Zepho, huh?
The Empire might have found a Zepho tomb. We can't waste any time.
Heard about a high-stakes game from one of Saw's fighters. A few extra credits couldn't hurt, you know?
Gambling? Grease, use your head. One of these days, the Haxian brood is going to catch up with you.
Those slubs? I'll hear them coming from a parsec away.
I don't need your gambling habit causing us more trouble with murderous criminal syndicates.
You're right, I know it. I just want to blow off some stress every once in a while, you know? Anyway, all of that is in the past, I'm sure. All right, we're here. In your chair.
There's a long journey ahead of us. These ancient tombs didn't survive all this time.
Hold it.
An intruder!
Requesting maintenance.
Shooting at the target!
Certified. Stand still.
We just get up here! Hurry! Report down. Advance with caution. Tracking the target. Can't escape us! Reinforcements are on the way. Spot on. Found you, intruder. Someone? Anyone? Help! Enemy here! Noted. I can't fight anymore! Don't let him escape! We've got got this! Maintain range tactics. Can't keep track of them. Just you and me, scum.
Ah, oops.
Insurgent! Don't fall! He won't start still! I'm gonna shoot him! Fine. Let you win, traitor!
Wasn't expecting this. It's a giant Zepho statue. Kinda thought there'd be Zepho stuff inside. Scomplink? Yeah, you're right. I think I could replace yours with this. Let's get you fixed up. How's that? Want to try it out?
Enemy! Anyone there? Stand still!
No, you. Oh, so.
make that look easy. Come on, BD.
I didn't see the Skungus there, or I wouldn't have shot
No
him.
match for you, right?
Oh, sorry. I can't hear you through my busted eardrum. Did you see something? I'll take him down. Affirmative. Someone else has to float him around. He's too fast for us. I've got an opening.
Did you?
Holy crap.
You, know any jokes, BD? I don't know. Why? Classic.
Damn it. That was my mistake. Too soon.
There's gotta be some information on their excavation inside, right? Always looking on the bright side. Thanks, buddy. match for you, right? Good work, BD.
I see you. I won't lose. Sluggish. You are weak. Your fate is sealed.
Are the Inquisitors coming?
It's possible, but we're far from Bracca. They might think purge troopers are enough. Or they could be stalling you on purpose. Stay wary. Any sign of the tomb?
No, and the Empire's been stepping up security.
Keep your focus. Watch out for him, BD.
Okay, we'll keep looking. Hey, BD. You see the Star Destroyer? It's a Venator.
There could be useful intel inside.
I'll try to find a way to it.
Yeah, I think I could swim in this game.
The villagers built this memorial to the clones on the Venator. See him? Empire isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Something smells like old oil. Sorry, buddy, not you. It's this water. Good work, BD. He was killed by a cave-in. Imperial excavation is making these tunnels unstable. This tunnel flooded suddenly. What could have caused such a thing? just need to know, don't you? Okay, BD. What is it? Probe droid. They're watching us, BD.
All squads on red alert.
Commander was killed by a lightsaber. I think we're getting close. I noticed it earlier, this feeling in the pit of my stomach. At first I thought it was Grease's cooking. Now it's getting even stronger. I think the closer we are, the worse I feel. It can't mean anything good. Mind doing an overcharge?
Incoming threat. Alert! Alert! Stay on you. Just need one clean hit. Clutching. Incompetent. Charring strike confirmed. On target. Valueless. Passing opponent. Integrity compromised.
You want to climb up a zip line? This motor should do the trick. How does it feel? There's got to be a way to the tomb now. BD, this could use some power.
Jedi scum! Where is your power, Jedi? Stop resisting! You're gonna bleed! Sluggish! Yes! Bleed! Stand and fight!
A worker left their tools in a hurry. They were anxious to locate relics, but also careless of the history buried here.
I can't just jump down. Okay. I tried to get up there. Not my best choice.
My men will double their efforts. We'll get inside, Officer Crane.
What? I know.
Kestis. How predictable. Oh yes, I know your name, your past, and most importantly, about Cordova. Tell me, where did he hide the holocron? Outstanding. So the Maya told Miriam. I've suffered far worse. Amateur. Let's finish this. I'm waiting. This is too easy. This is too easy. You're learning. Not quite as gifted as Sayre's last apprentice, but not bad.
You've been keeping count.
I'm surprised she didn't tell you. Sayre was never good at keeping secrets.
And you know her so well, huh?
She was weak. Cracked in an Imperial torture chair. Surrendered the location of her naive Padawan. They would never have found me. If it wasn't for her, she betrayed me.
You were Trilla.
In the flesh?
I won't let you manipulate me.
So sure are you? When faced with a choice to protect herself or her Padawan, she chose self-interest. She'll sell you out too.
Well, I can handle myself.
Can you afford to take that chance? Your new master harbors great darkness. The look on her face when she saw what they had done to me, as I am now. She turned, exposing her true nature. She used the dark side.
She cut herself off from the Force.
Oh? How long before she cracks and betrays you too? Is that who you want beside you when you find the holocron? What would Jaro Tapal say?
You have no right to mention his name.
I wonder, what would he think if he could see his Padawan now, skulking in the shadows with a betrayer, granting her access to a legion of impressionable students?
No, I won't let anyone touch them.
I thought the same thing once.
Thanks for the help back there, BD. You saved my life. And got us closer to the tomb. Found it. Feels different than the other tomb. I don't know. I don't like it. I found it, but Seer, why didn't you tell me?
Because she's a liar.
You. How?
I rerouted communication the moment you tried to contact her. Slicing encrypted transmissions was always a pastime of hers. She taught me one. There's no technique Seer has that I haven't perfected.
Always finding stuff. Let me see.
My friend, these devices appear to simulate this planet's gravitational pull. I can't help but see it as a motif.
You're running out of time.
For what?
My scouts located an artifact of interest at the rear of this tomb. Even now I'm studying it, learning his secrets. It seems Cordova was rather taken with these Zepho. Perhaps enough to hide the hologram amongst their bones.
Yeah, we'll see how much you learn.
Won't survive much longer. I'll shoot him. Guess I'm on my own. Fine, the last one. Do it. I'm cracking him! Okay. You won't be routed.
You make that look easy. I knew you'd jump in there. Okay, BD, what is it? A relic from the ancient Zepho. I sense great vanity and extravagance in this period of their history. check it out. Good scan, BD. Let's move, BD. Yep, there you go. Oh, there was something in there.
My friend, what I found here is disconcerting.
Never getting across this gap. Better double back and tell the squad.
My soldiers breach this tomb every minute.
Afraid to face me yourself?
Had your droid not intervened, I would have killed you with ease.
It's okay, buddy. Just ignore her.
god. I'm trying to
catch him. Go let up! I can't keep track of him.
Do not push me. I will force push.
He's not invincible. Get him. Is that even possible? One trip. Too afraid? I've got him. Okay, I got this. I got this.
You're not getting out of here alive.
I found my next victim. Yes! Yes! I'm going to draw this out.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're not getting away. That's it for you! Stop running!
did I? Cool, I can climb this now. Now what? That's what I do.
Imagine the artifacts the Empire would have missed if it weren't for your intervention on this backwater planet.
Sure it's worth the cost? I hear Project Augur came at a high price.
Stormtroopers and workers. Expendable resources.
You're a monster.
I am what Cere made me.
Good job, BD.
Focus your fire! Assail the intruder! So we got it! Blast him! His guard's too solid! Hit him again!
I've taken the artifact back to my ship for analysis. Pity you couldn't make it in time.
Doesn't matter what you steal. You'll never understand it.
Yet you do?
You'll find out soon enough.
I'll take those odds.
They haven't seen us. Keep your guard up.
I noticed something while examining the sarcophagus. It's a very convenient location to dispose of nuisances.
You lured me here. Was this your plan all along?
You truly have the wits of a scrapper.
I heard that. Don't let him escape. Can't track him! Yeah, whole squad is down. I spotted. I damaged them! Gonna fall!
motherfucker.
He's fleeing. Meet your death. Have the advantage. Go on now, Joe. Let him escape. Death to the Jedi.
Padawan, where is the Force?
Everywhere. It is within me. It surrounds me.
Just so. It connects you. There will be times when emotion, pain, or exhaustion trick you. You will feel cut off, isolated. This is an illusion. Your lightsaber lies there, out of reach, but you remain connected through the Force. Feel that energy around you, and summon your weapon.
Force is within you, around you, connecting you to your weapon.
You must ignore all distraction.
Force is with me. It connects us. Yeah, I think so.
You survived.
Not part of your plan?
Luckily, I always allow contingencies.
The distance to the target is too far. Fight us, you coward! We'll vanquish you! Stormtrooper, do you know? Ready yourself. We got this. I'll drop it. Fight me, Jedi. You for me. No. Lead him try. Can't stop us all. Stay alert. Who else wants a turn? Mid zone. Come on. Stand, Jedi. Fight me, Jedi.
Nope, can't remember. Oh, that's why. Oh, shit. Oops. Well, I guess, you know what they say, don't drink in Jedi.
You won't escape. I can't. Jedi, he's weak. I'm after him. It's just me now. Hold still. You sure you're a...
I'm gonna finish this mission and then I'm gonna end.
Get back here! I'll break your guard. Charge forward!
This was lit as a sign of respect and reverence for the sage buried here.
Okay then. All that's left.
Socket is the same one we saw in the other tomb. Nice catch. How can we stop the candles from getting doused? Right, we can use the metal casings to our advantage. Socket is the same one we saw in the other zoom. Nice catch.
It's 6:30 in the morning.
This was an offering to the sage buried here. At the time, it was considered precious.
One more fucking time.
Think we're doing okay, BD?
I should not have done that.
Good. Having a good time, BD? I see it. There's a spear powering that lantern. If we dropped the lantern, I bet it would break open. Vines? They're the only thing holding that chain together. How can we stop the candles from getting doused? Right, we can use their metal casings to our advantage.
Yeah, I've already fucking tried.
Doing all right, BD? Good to hear. Socket is the same one we saw in the other tomb. Nice catch.
You already knew that.
I see it. There's a sphere powering that lantern.
That. I just don't know exactly how to get the fucking candles through without them fucking bursting like they've been doing. Oh, yeah, this good little key. Okay. See? Just put the fire out.
If we dropped the lantern, I bet it would break open. Vines? They're the only thing holding that chain together.
Yes, I already know. I'm not okay. It's not fucking working right.
Here it is. I have finally found an intact representation of this sacred Zepho artifact. My friend, look closely. This is Mixtral at the Vault Ambagano. You can see an object in their hand. Based on this imagery, I believe this object allows a Force wielder to perceive the mysteries of the Vault. This is the key and the guide, the Zepho Astrium. But who would destroy images of it, and why? It requires more research. However, our next step is clear. Find an Astrium, if any still exist.
An Astrium? You ever heard of it? Me neither. But a key. Yeah, I understand that. Looks like we know what we have to find.
Very good, Padawan. You've cleared the way.
What are you talking about?
I needed this tomb raised. And now that I have what I need, you're of no use to me.
Can you reverse what she's done? Thanks. Hope this new encryption keeps her out for good. probe droid processing unit. What's it like hacking other droids anyway? Yeah, I'd feel weird about hacking people too. For a good cause though, right? Check in with the Mantis. Trilla probably knows where they are. You sure the comm's fixed? They're not answering. Something's wrong. We need to get back. Nobody around. Think it's some kind of trap? Seems like we've been walking into a lot of them lately. Wait, do you hear that?
I'm never gonna get promoted. Not with that. Incoming threat! Got it. That's not possible. I think I saw something. Enemy contact. Attacking the enemy. Got it. Mike, the last one.
It's locked. What do you think? Good work, BD.
Do not concern yourself with a missing artifact.
it personally.
We find one of those plant things, don't go near it. Something over there. Got an intruder here. Got it. I got this. Take that. What do you mean now, Jedi?
Hey, BD, let's go.
Jedi! I'll never stop.
Hey, BD.
There he is.
What do I have?
What are you doing down there?
I have to go this way.
I got this. Maybe.
Hey, come here! I'll get you! Gonna take more than that. Got you now!
BD. Where are we? BD1? Hello, buddy? Where are you? BD? Gotta find a way out of here. Wherever here is. Something back there. Whoever locked me up took my lightsaber. Gotta get it back. Is that a power cable? That did it. Air's cold, stale. Might be deep underground. My lightsaber is missing. I did something. Door opened up. Let's see if I can find a way out of here. Feels like I'm being watched. That's not good.
BD? BD1! Is that you? I found you. Are you okay? Let's get you out of there. Hey! Oh, I'm happy to see you too. Let's get that restraining bolt off of you. Jerks. Poor droids. Let's get out of here before the same happens to us. Let's move, BD. Just what we need. Excellent. It's got power now. But I think the power still needs to be on. Just what we needed. Hear that? Sounds like someone is home after all. Hey, I recognize this band. And who are you?
Who am I? I'm Sword Tormo, baby. I'm the boss of this operation. You have greasy forearms to thank for bringing us together.
I will, as soon as we get out of here.
We have a special challenger for you tonight. An enforcer from a bygone era. A Jedi! Let's see what he's got. Oh, somebody get baby his toy.
Show? I'll give you a show.
I smell blood and money! Tonight, we celebrate those fallen challengers of the past. And the great sacrifice they made to make us all rich. It's fine. I got one. You get the hang of it quick.
Maybe you should come down and face me yourself.
I'm too busy counting my credits.
Great. He talks too much.
What a strike from the Jedi! Plenty more where that came from. Now it's on! Get him some real action! That hurt! This kid is the real deal! Okay, he likes to play rough. The best is yet to come. I believe you know our next challenge. The Haxian Brood is coming for you.
This is it. Just a couple more hits. Hey, you're a dangerous one. He actually hit me.
He's making you look like fools. What do you mean they tell us? It's a battle! There's no escape! I'll chase you across the galaxy if I have to!
Hey, Grease. You're famous down there.
Yeah, they're an ugly group, huh? They smell like used droid oil. At least you're okay.
Yeah, a complication we could have avoided. Luckily, we found you.
We have another complication. The Empire knows about the holocron.
That's not good. The entire mission is now at risk.
And I had a nice chat with the second sister, Trilla.
did she tell you?
She told me you betrayed her to the Empire. Is it true?
She'll say anything to jeopardize this mission.
Is it true?
She was my apprentice. Before the Purge.
You should have told me.
We're getting an encrypted message from Kashyyyk.
Mari.
Cal, we found Tarful, and he is willing to meet you. That's not all. The Empire overran our position at the refinery. Saw retreated off-world. Some of us have joined the Wookiee fighters in the forests. Be careful.
You too.
Later.
Later. We have our lead.
Okay, this is fine. Everything is gonna be fine. Hey, kid. Hey, wake up. Can we talk? What? Can we talk? I don't know what's going on between you and her. I mean, I figure it's some kind of Jedi thing, but I don't think this is the right time for it.
It's not any of your business.
I think it's my business. And we're all in this together, aren't we? Hey, Cal. I made a mistake. And I almost got you killed. I'm sorry. I mean, we all make mistakes, right? Well, maybe not you. Hey, why don't you cut her some slack? I'm not saying do it for me, but you two are the best thing that ever happened in my life. Before you came along, all I cared about was a tight hand on a stiff heater. That's a game term.
I know what it is.
Cal, life's not a game. Before you two, all I cared about was myself. Easy money. Now it's different.
Okay, I am ending stream. It is 7:18 in the morning. I need to sleep. We are gonna go raid Genshin Support Club. I'm too tired to try to find a new raid. Please stick around. Get yourself some channel points, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Once this raid starts, I'm gonna go hit the end on my OBS.
Pieces that I